Damn it. I'm fucked, aren't I? I am fucked, aren't I? I'm so fucked, aren't I? I'm so fucked, aren't I? Oh, God, no! No! I was powerless to do anything about what just happened. Brad Pitt. Is that the name of the whole Brad Pitt? Oh God. Chat, no. This isn't the time! This isn't the time for reverse controls! This isn't the time! This isn't the time! This isn't the time! I don't know where I am! I don't know where I am! Reverse! Steve!
You should be receiving
Am I, bro? I don't know where I am! Everything is reversed! I don't know where I am! I don't know where I am! Please turn! Please be high enough still. Where is it? No, it's over there, bro! It was right there! Oh, reverse my controls, brother! Brother! Oh my God! Oh, come on! How could this possibly not? The fuck was that?
Who's hosting? Because I don't mind doing it.
You can host, it's fine. Since we're streaming, you probably better that you host it.
Alright, that's actually a fair point. We would want by any chance.
Also, my ad's played, so we'll sync next hour. We'll sync ad.
Yeah, sounds good. On
Fish. Sorry, I think I short-circuited for a second there. Yep. Ignore whatever that's. No poison mushroom. What? What? Ah! What the fuck? Somebody clip that. Yes! Get fucked! Haha! What?! What the fuck just happened?! We're taking this. Oh god! Sheeps! Look what are they doing? They're like floating on the walls. No! Ow! I stepped on that. That's some bullshit. Oh god! They're surfing on the land. Ah! You see that crap? Oh God, Lord! Wow. Hello, everybody. My name's Hexadecimal, and we are just setting up for Magic the Gathering. We're a little bit later than we planned to do, but we're here. We're getting everybody on chat in like 2 seconds. Okay, I am live with all the things and stuff.
Yay!
I just need to make sure you guys are on my screen. I gotta turn.
Hey,
Where is this?
that's weird. It's I
Where's Discord?
think my tabletop sim is bugged. 1 second. Fine, it's
Is it this?
fine.
I swear this deck
There.
hates me.
I mean,
I
probably
loaded my
true.
grid with you.
All right, I'm running 36 lands in this deck, and I have gotten 3 hands in a row that are no land hands.
It's true, friends. I mean, we are canonically planeswalkers. That's how Magic the Gathering works, right?
True.
May I have an invite?
I was waiting for you to go into the game before I did that, so sure.
Ah, very good.
All right, there. A hand I could actually keep. And for the record, if you didn't, I'd honestly say if you wanted to, just mulligan until you have a hand of 7.
Yeah, that's fair.
That sounds fair.
We're not playing super optimized decks after all, so.
I am playing a completely new deck, and I have no fucking idea how well it's gonna be.
How many game changers are in there?
1.
Ristic Study?
It should be, but it's not. Now that I think about it, I should have probably put that card in the deck. Whoops.
I don't know if I told you, I'm running 0 game changers in this deck, so it is canonically a 2.
Well, I'm running 1. It is Cyclonic Rift. Now everyone knows.
But
I should have
yeah.
probably
Also,
played
I have
Mystic
no
Study.
board wipes.
I feel like Cyclonic Rift is probably not. I feel like Ristic Study is actually better than Cyclonic Rift in this deck. But I just put this deck together at kind of impromptu, and I honestly don't know what I'm doing with it.
Yeah, I removed the old board wipe I had, which was Aetherize, and I put in a much more helpful board wipe instead, because Aetherize only returns all the creatures to their owner's hands that are attacking. So instead, I decided to play Settle the Wreckage, so they at least get something out of it. It's, oh, your creatures are gone, but you get some lands for each one that died. Or, sorry, exiled.
I would totally hang out in a place like this.
You know what?
So
I'm actually gonna swap the Cyclonic Rift for a Ristic Study.
That is fair. I also removed a single counter spell from this deck too, which was Dovin's Veto. Again, in the interest of making things more friendly, I wanted to remove the counter spell that can't be countered.
That card's mean.
What, Dovin's
Veto? Really is.
Yeah.
It's got its limitations, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's it called?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Mystic Study went up in price again? Jesus Christ.
as much as this, yeah, they're reprinting it too. I don't know if you saw.
I did see that, but I'm like, it went back
Yeah.
up. It went up in price after a reprinting announcement. What the fuck?
Yeah, the version I
That's
have in my
fine.
group hug deck is like over $100 now.
That's unreasonable.
It's the only card in the whole deck that is double sleeved.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
So the version I have is currently retailing for $123.58. And I pulled it in a draft.
Dang.
So, and then I also have like 8 copies of the original printing, so there's that. And Casey claimed half of them.
Which is
Of
her
course
right.
she did.
So if we ever play in person and you see a proxy, it's because I don't own all 8 anymore. Casey claimed them. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine situation.
That's how it works when you're married.
Yes, that is true.
I should shuffle before I draw.
Always.
Like not a moron.
Yes. Shuffling.
Shuffle.
We do that
Who
here.
does that?
Also, I'm going to go ahead and roll my turn die. Wow, it literally got stuck between the infinity bag and the...
He's going to roll his turn die, by which he means launch it from a rail cannon.
When I moved the bag and not the die, it landed on 16.
17.
The infinity bag is in the center of the table if anyone needs it.
Understandable.
Infinity pack. I'm going to need a lot of food.
Loading
All
deck
right.
might be a lag.
So if you're not here, you'll be pillaging your fridge. Got it.
Exactly.
Understandable.
It is the only way to play this game, right? Why do I see poison counters?
That one's off with
Which one?
Because
French.
I have tons of poison. I mean,
French.
alright.
Box, can I have object permission so French can have our personalized poison counters?
Ooh, yes,
Absurd.
please.
Absolutely.
I made these poison counters for a reason.
I've never seen friends use the poison deck, so I'm terrified.
It's his rat deck.
Oh, rats have poison now? Oh, God.
Yep,
That's
the
understandable.
entire point of this deck is to emulate the movie Nosferatu. So today, the part of Baron Orlok will be played by Sengir the Dark Baron,
Nice.
and the part of Herr Nock will be played by Keskit the Flesh Sculptor.
Understandable. I always like theme decks.
Yes.
We'll go around the table and introduce our commanders in order in a second. Once we know the turn order, we'll do that.
So the reprint of Ristic Study is called Stay With Me.
For each.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, it's coming in the Final Fantasy set. And it's the same card. It literally says Ristic Study on there, but it's full art card. And literally the only text on the card is Ristic Study and what it does.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's gonna be a sad card, isn't it?
Well, here I'll put it. Put it.
Oh
in
God, I already know what it is. It's
private
Titus
chat.
and freaking you like Ace Girl, isn't it? It's Final Fantasy X. I already know it's Final Fantasy X. Don't even put it on my screen. I already know.
I don't know what happens. Does someone die?
Do you care about spoilers?
I don't play Final Fantasy, so
okay,
I
so
don't care.
Titus is the main character you play throughout the whole game. It turns out he was actually like a dream that was dreamed up by one of the other characters, and he isn't real, and he fades out of existence after the end of the game.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
Check it out, chat. Freud made these poison counters for all of us. One for Z, One for myself,
Hello,
of
Vault.
course it's an acorn.
I don't know if that actually affected my voice or not. I think it did.
Z definitely
One
has
for
a nut.
Hexen,
Voice
for
changer not
Freud
working
himself,
again. Oh my god.
and for Box.
All right, let me-
Oh god, it's got me on it.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
Receive voice mod. Why will you never listen to me?
No, Divine Nut. If Hexen
Hello,
loses, we
Vault.
throw him into the volcano. What do you think the volcano is for?
True.
Yeah, check it out. It's a volcano. It's hot and lava and
All right. Did we
looks honestly really
all
cozy to
roll
me.
yet?
Saw.
I have
I
a
did
17.
Also, is my voice different now? I have no idea.
There you go.
I agree.
That's more like it. 16.
Frank hasn't drawn yet.
What did Hexen roll?
Me. Draw and then roll.
I can barely hear him with that voice filter.
It'll be gone.
He
soon.
rolled
Just
a
kinda
natural
sa-
one.
It just kind of sounds like rah, 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 in
That's
my
just
mic- in
my.
my
That's
ears.
just that you got. That's just my voice without the filter. It turns the filter off. That's what I normally sound like.
Okay. Wait, so I begin, right?
Okay. So you're first.
Looks like you begin.
Let me see what my hand is before I decide that this is fine.
Yeah. Same.
That is
Also,
not-
let me arrange.
That is not a
music for
good
my
hand.
chat.
I do have to turn my music on as well. But I'm all good.
And again, just
It's lost
we're not
in
doing
itself.
normal mulligans. Just go until you have a decent hand.
Alright. Fine.
Gotta keep it entertaining for the viewers.
Gotta keep it entertaining. Actually, I don't know what that. I don't remember how that song goes.
Gotta keep it
All right. I think this is a decent hand, probably. I don't know. I don't know how this deck works. Good enough.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Okay. We'll go with this.
I'll keep this hand. Pokemon. Oh, no, it's the wrong game. So Freud's gonna first. So we'll start with.
Freud goes first.
Freud's going first. Yeah. So we're gonna start with his commander and stuff.
Can I
But
actually do my commander last?
okay, we can do that. We can do last person
Wait, why
first if
can't-
you want. So
Wait,
Fridge
did you
first,
set
we'll go
yourself to
around.
be first?
I did not.
All right, then I got to turn on permission to pass the turn, then don't I?
Yo, Selic.
Silic.
Can you guys hear the music, chat? I have no idea. Also, hello, Selic.
Why
Should be
can't
able
I
to-
pass the turn to you?
Why can't you pass the turn? That's a good question.
Also, because
Well,
I didn't get
turns
to
not
say
on.
it.
Turns
No,
not
Vault.
on. Turns aren't on.
Oh.
Turns aren't on right now.
All right.
There we go.
That
There you
should.
go.
Okay. I'm.
All right,
there
there
we
we
go.
go.
All right, I'll remove that.
Okay.
Turn. All right, so let's start with Fringe and then go around in opposite order. Since Fringe is last, we'll do Fringe, Box, me, then Freud last, and then we'll start with Freud's
what?
turn. Showing off commanders, explaining what your deck does for the chat. So. Fringe, explain your things again. What is this? Who are these people? Why are they? this?
Absolutely. So, this deck was actually a recreation of a deck from my childhood, back whenever I first started playing and before I had to take my enforced hiatus. 20 years ago, I had a deck that was based around rats, getting them around defenses and causing large amounts of damage. But that was a very standard deck and much smaller than these. This, I've recreated, refined, and turned into a tribute to the classic film Nosferatu. Today, the part of Caldorlock will be played by Singer the Dark Baron, whereas Herr Nock will be played by Kesket the Flesh Sculptor. Let's just see if I manage to make you feel as if you were taking on a Nosferatu.
All right. And I play Kainako Centira of Meletus. I give stuff to people, whether you like it or not.
You will accept my generosity, or else.
Yeah, that's pretty much the theme of the deck.
I'm playing Ezio. My job is going to be cheating in assassins for 2 black and doing weird combinations of stuff that I threw together in this deck. It's kind of a multicolored deck, kind of not, because I can play kind of anything in this deck because I can have 5 colors. So I kind of went with like a weird 3-color spread. So we'll see how that turns out.
My commander is Asmorano Mardica Destina Kurtica. The gimmick of this deck is pronouncing Asmorano Mardica Destina Kurtica as often as I can. You can call her Asmor.
Okay, but can you
I'm just gonna call it your.
Can you please pronounce it in German?
Asmorano Mardica Destina Kurtica.
No, there's a German translation for this card, I'm pretty sure. That's a different name.
Is that a different name? I need to Google it.
It might be.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Asmorano Mardica Destina Kurtica.
That's almost preferable.
Esmeralda Mardic. I just can't.
How do I find German? Okay.
I'll just call it Asmo.
How do you
it's
find
still
German?
Asmorano
All right, let me get a map.
Find Germans. Siri, find Germans. Oh no, Siri, I'm joking. Never mind, Siri, it's fine.
Hey Siri, play Despacito.
Despacito. All right.
Hey, do you mind if I try replacing the wallpaper really quick with just something I just found?
Is
I want to
this
see if
supposed
it
to be?
works.
Shot.
Wait, why is
I
it
can
my
always
turn?
put
Is
it
this
back.
supposed to be my turn?
I disconnected
oh.
for some reason.
Oh.
Oh
Right, I'm
no.
going to invite you. Wait, you're not even on Steam at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Yes, you are.
Wow.
It kicked him
My
right to the curve.
connection is that's been an issue already last stream. I'm really upset about that.
Well, at least you're not hosting.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I
that's another
hosted for
reason why I'm
sure.
not-
Also, I'm not a fan of the quality of this picture. It's very.
Oh, it's not the best quality. I used to have a place like that I used to hang out.
Yeah, I wanted to try to find something a little higher quality. The whole reason why I didn't want to do the volcano is because it wasn't super high quality.
Fair.
Okay, it seems I
Oh,
am back
okay.
on Twitch.
Why is there a life?
But yeah,
Why is there a lifelink counter on my table?
Did I leave it there by accident?
Yes.
All right, you can put that back in the bag if you want.
but yeah,
no.
the gimmick of this
Hello. Hello, H Volt. Hello,
discarding to
Kirby.
get Asmor out and then sacrificing food tokens.
Okay.
And dealing damage to creatures. And then I figure out how I have no clue how I'm winning with this deck, but we'll figure it out as we go.
Clearly, with the power of Asmo, Market, Kargan,
Asmorano Monica Destina Kurtica. Yes, I practiced that.
Esmo Car.
There, that one's a little better.
Asmorano Monica Destina Kurtica.
Esmeralda.
Again, you can call it Asmor.
Rada. Gotcha.
I couldn't agree more.
Rada.
This is literally the entire reason I made this deck.
Rada.
So let's start my turn.
Do the thing.
I'm playing a Bloodstained Mire. I'm tapping it by paying 1 life. Is it 1 life? 1 life. And sacrificing it. to search my library for it's not my turn right now. Can I have the turn back so I can pass the turn to whoever? It's Hexen's turn while I search for this one.
Okay. Did you draw?
Oh, I did not
don't-
draw.
Oh,
But I
hey!
do still search for this one.
It's that
Change is not
time!
on my turn.
What time?
Froggy Baby Tots! Turks!
Thank you, April.
Turks is Bye, welcome to my dungeon.
Wait, Hexen, you're playing a 5-color commander?
Yes, I am.
Interesting.
Yes. I did describe it when I started.
That's true.
We're gonna.
Yeah, well, it took a minute to settle into my head, so ignore me.
Playing this, or tapping it, or playing Soul Ring.
Oh, you're cheating
That's
already. all right.
cheating.
I know, right?
Done, bud?
We're gonna end
Draw for turn. I'm going to make things really easy and just play this Triumph. Pass.
Oh, hey. Alright, well,
That'll make this easy.
raw. Hey, like that.
When you play a 4-color deck, sometimes you need fixing.
True.
Tap, and there we go. Bog rat.
Bograt. Oh my
Get
Fuck
god.
that. I'm up. That's
After all, the first thing that showed up to tell everyone something was wrong, aside from the main character's visions, etc., were the rats.
mountain, and I tap one to play Witches Oven.
Witches
that's
of them.
mine.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're a booty.
Interesting. Alright. I'm going to.
This deck is literally called Letter Cook.
Color cooked.
I see. So basically, we're going to have Nosferatu versus Sweeney Todd over here.
Untap. Alright. Let's see.
So, I should probably give you the backstory of why I chose this commander. By the way, Kynakos is has the same color complexion of skin to Dudley, and the deck does a lot of transferring counters from one thing to another. So I call it the deck cross counter, which is one of Dudley's moves.
Cross counter.
Dudley? As in Street Fighter?
Yes, the British boxer.
I love that guy.
Ah!
I need to bring him back.
Hey,
out
I
of
got
the
the
game.
reference!
He hasn't been in
Cross
the game
counter.
in ages. That's a good game. A good
If
character.
if they put him in Street Fighter 6, I'd play it more.
I
It's
love
like
that.
that would be
That
the only
character
character
is
I'd
fun.
play.
Yeah, that character.
I like Dudley.
That is a great character.
Oh yeah, Lich knows this deck all too well, and actually won the last game that I played
I'm
this.
gonna float one one colorless so I can play this. I'm also gonna tap this with my one, and I'm gonna play my commander.
I will not be oversizing my commander, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
X has Ezio, and
Eva Faye.
Lloyd has this unpronounceable thing.
I mean,
One
Asmar
draw
Automatica
turn.
Destina Kurtica.
Asmo.
Okay.
See,
I'm going
convinced that
to
you're gonna do that because
Scalding
you're German.
Tarn, cracking my Scalding Tarn, losing a life. Go search for an island or a mountain. I'm going to lean on Moxfield to remember what the name of this damn card is that I have to go find.
French, as I said, I studied. I practiced this game.
There you go. Shuffle the library. Flip this over. It's the Raugrin Triome, which taps for blue, red, and white. So that is all 4 colors and 2 lands. But that'll conclude my turn, so pass.
He practiced it, but we still don't know if he actually is pronouncing it correctly.
Yes.
Oh no,
you are
Freud is
correct,
actually doing
Glitch
it correct.
Kirby. What is the correct response to that? Let's see. Here we go. Black. Which one do I want?
The one on the
This
left.
play. That's going to be my play. So, sure, let's do it. Bring out the rancid rats next.
Hey, buddy. Sorry, Puff decided it was time to come say hello. Say hi to my kitty.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, now you're happy. Oh, you're happy. So happy. Yeah.
Oh, he
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is it for me, it
Your
looks
web
like.
toes.
Okay.
You little web
On
toes.
tap.
Web
No.
no.
Sorry, cats have web toes. So that's why I'm saying that.
Thanatos.
I didn't even realize that.
Thanatos.
What, the cats have web
defense
toes? Yeah.
tap.
Why they're so darn good at swimming.
Fox friends, what am I playing and what is Freud playing? Freud is playing Let Her Cook, which is the cooking deck with all the cooking and food and cooking.
That's my turn.
And I'm playing Stab Them with Assassin Blades deck.
So, Freud's commander, who I will not attempt pronouncing the name for, even though that's an alternative cast, I'm pretty sure it's still
by commando
effective.
text.
Yeah.
Also, you can just pronounce the first 5 letters.
Okay, I think I'll play.
Canonically, she's nicknamed Asmore.
Fair.
I'm not gonna call her that because that wouldn't be funny.
As for Namar
Now for the real gimmick,
Yeah.
the real hilarious
I
gimmick
can't
of this
do
deck
it.
that I decided to do because I'm silly. I mutate, I mutate my assassin.
Can you?
Yes.
Mutating
This is like
under
human.
or above?
Oh, it's non-human creatures. Oh shit, I didn't even read that part. Whoops, never mind.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I may have misread
is
that.
about
It's
to be
fine. It's fine. I forgot. There's mostly there are non-human assassins in here. It's fine.
Real quick, I just want to stop for a second and say Freud's commander has an official rule saying that its name is pronounced just like it's spelled.
I have the ruling as the description of the deck.
They have an
Asmore
official
Anonymous
ruling.
Cultica
That is,
pronounced
it's an
just
official
like
rule.
it.
You have to pronounce
6/18,
that.
2021.
That's amazing.
Ugh.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, here it comes. Wait, what? I don't think my TTS can get it either. Let's try that again. Yeah, it can't pronounce it either.
That. I need a clip of that.
We're still gonna do this, but we're gonna play this instead by itself, without mutating, because I don't have a non-mutant here, non-mutant assassin on me right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Which I need a clip of that.
We're gonna attack things.
Then my music became an acid trip.
Too rad. That's terrifying. Ezio's gonna attack Box, and Freya's gonna attack Freud.
Okay. In response to the declare attack, I'm going to Pongify your commander.
You
Destroyed it.
monster.
Don't attack me.
Wonky.
You do, however, get an ape.
Fair. All right, fine.
Here's your ape. Now you have something to mutate onto.
That's fair.
It's true. It's true.
Only enhanced my deck now. All right, fine. Did you take your
Actually,
damage? Fine. All right, got it.
Music
Alright.
is at minimum, but I am going to actually pause it to play that one more time.
I'm going to play a Temple of Epiphany to scry 1. I'll leave that where it is.
I'll make that twice.
And honestly, I'm fine with that. Pass.
Okay, now I will replay it. Is the what? Yeah, it added more syllables onto it. Okay.
How difficult can it be to pronounce Asmoranomatica Destina Goldica?
Even my TTS is having difficulty. Uh-oh. This is bad, chat.
Do we have to pronounce
The
it
answer
like,
is hard enough.
or just the person who owns it?
You are, I would say you are allowed to call her Asmor. Again, it wouldn't be funny if I didn't pronounce her Asmoranomatica Destina Goldica.
And those.
I feel like every time that she has her name pronounced wrong, she just gets like insulted.
And okay, I see. I guess I'm just going to send a rancid rat to nibble on Fox.
Are you sure?
No land drop?
Yeah, I don't even have any land or anything.
Oh, damn.
Alright, fine. You learned the hard way last time not to do that, but okay.
Hey, I
take
just
the
want
one.
to have something to do on my turn. You're up, bro.
See, I feel like that would be a great card if they had it in an unset Let's Kirby. Just a card, if you mispronounce it, you get a +1/+1 counter every time somebody mispronounces it. But it has to be like an opponent.
Okay.
Like every time the opponent mispronounces it.
I tap to
Welcome.
Oh.
shiny. I tap 2 to cycle my Smoldering Crater. So I draw a card. And because
Well.
I discarded a card, I tap 1 mana to cast Asmoranomatica Destina Goldica.
From the commands.
When she enters the battlefield, I may search my library for a card named Underworld Notebook. I'm going to do that, but I'm passing my turn.
Fair enough.
I love how the base effect of your commander does not immediately kill my commander. You have to do it 4 times. Or sorry, not 4 times, twice.
Just so everyone knows, it is the Underworld Notebook. It is the card that I was supposed to do. Now it goes into my hand.
This is about to be an entertaining game. I can already see it.
I'm going to.
Now, if I could just get mana screwed.
Yeah, there might have been a reason why I didn't specifically remove your attacking creature, Fringe. I'm kind of taking it. I'll be honest, I'm taking advantage of the fact that you're mana screwed right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap Soul Ring. I'm gonna float 1, and I'm gonna tap this, and I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna discard a card, and that will be. Honestly, probably land. Too much land right
I
now.
need to discard a card because I have too many on hand. I just realized.
Also, thank you for the clip, Lich Kirby. I missed that you had made that. Awesome.
Tap. I'm gonna tap these. Use my one floating, and I'm going to mutate my bird. That lets me draw a card.
So it's turning into the bird. Okay. So just to be clear, so everyone is aware of how mutate works.
It's the top.
It is the stack of those mutated creatures is only affected by, you could kill it with one removal spell, but that creature effectively has every effect of the creatures that it mutates onto.
So it's flying right now, and it also has other
Summoning sickness because you put the one on top.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I can't play anything else. I could attack. Yeah, sure. I'll attack Fringe with the monkey.
I am being aped.
I'm sorry, but I need to quote it's Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs for a second. I'm an ape! Draw, return. I'm gonna drop this Windswept Heath, and I'm gonna crack it. Bloop.
Yeah, because it becomes it becomes the thing on top. So it's the top card that just got played. So I'm pretty sure it gets something sickness.
It do.
Yeah. Mutate's a weird card thing, but I like them, which is why I'm trying to play them in this deck. But I might remove them because they don't synergize as well as I thought they did.
Right, so I can grab a forest or a plains.
Then again,
just grab a
I also have
basic
like
forest.
almost all the human assassins in my hand rather than the other assassins I have. So I have like vampires and a bunch of other things. So it might just be my hands.
Grabbing a basic forest, and I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, one of each color for my commander. Any responses before I move to my end step?
Oh, no.
Alright, well then, anyone else?
No.
Alright, I move to my end step, I draw a card. Each player may put a land card from their hand onto the battlefield, then each opponent who doesn't draws a card. I'm going to drop this Temple of Plenty as my land, and I scry 1.
Well, at least I get a card. It's still not helpful.
That's fine. Well, whenever everyone's done, you can start your turn, Fringe.
Hey,
So what am I doing?
draw another
Sorry.
card.
I was drinking something.
You
Yes!
either put a land from your hand onto the battlefield, or you draw a card.
Ah, I see. I'll put a land for my hand on the battlefield.
There you go. Then you do not draw a card.
They're
And
not
then,
interested.
Freud, are you done
Wait,
doing
no, I
what you were
should
doing?
wait.
I drew a card.
Okay, great. Then Fringe, you may start your turn.
I should instead.
I'm a little
Whenever you're
mana
ready.
flooded. I might as well get rid of some of it.
First untap the rats and rats. And play Stakehold Initiation on it. Oh, it has Poisonous 3 now.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
oh. That's poisonous and toxic? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh, never mind. It's the other one.
Where is the other one? Oh, it's literally the Phyrexian Might that's right there.
I thought I had toxic already. I was like, that's good.
So
Yeah,
literally,
that's good.
Fringe
So-
can hit. Yeah, Fringe can hit literally whoever he wants right now.
God damn, that's terrifying. That's a problem. That rat's a problem. That's a problem. That one's
Now
terrifying.
you can see why I kind of wanted to recreate this deck. We didn't have things like poison and stuff like that back then. But I think that this is a fair adaptation given I can't pack like 4 Soul Shrieks in it. Well, let's see. Who am I going to poison?
Good question. I did just attack you.
Yeah, let's throw this at Hex.
Alright, I get 3 poison counters.
Yup.
Alright, then, well, that's terrifying.
And you're up, boy.
Oh, this is fine. Sure, this is fine. I'm
This looked cool,
I'm
though.
playing Baron Moore, and
Baron Moore. That sounds like something that should be in Fringe's deck.
and I tap 3 for Academy Manufacturer.
Fudge.
Well, that's a card.
That's genuinely a terrifying card for him to have right now.
Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes it is.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you going to sacrifice your
Automated
commander to make some
assembly worker.
foods?
Make food.
And I'll
Ronaldo!
Witch's oven. Throw her in there. Stuff her in.
Yo, Ronaldo.
Yo, what up, Ronaldo? Did you see the playthrough of your level? I know since you started, but I wasn't sure if you saw the whole thing. I untap. I draw. Probably not worth it. Man, I can't believe I'm so mad at it, but yeah, alright. We're gonna do something. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Yes, it would have, Lich. Oh my goodness.
That was kind of awesome, Ronaldo.
Oh yeah, sorry about being a little late. I actually have made some substantial progress with getting my collab together with Socks.
Oh, nice.
We realized today that we literally realized today that we need auto scroll in one of either the subworld or the main world, because half the level relies around it.
That's fair. I'm gonna
Not custom, but just regular auto scroll.
I'm gonna float one, and I'm gonna tap this, so I'm gonna draw a card.
And then you discard a card.
And then we're gonna discard this card.
Neat.
Let's see, what do I want to do here? I am terrified of Fringe right now. Which unfortunately means I might have to kill like my own board to do this.
Are you board wiping already?
It's not a board wipe because it's not going to affect your commander. It's like a pseudo board wipe.
Well, now I'm curious.
Let's see, you're floating 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5. We're gonna play Massacre Girl. All creatures other than Massacre Girl get -1/1, and if one of them dies, it's another 1/1, and if another one dies, another 1/1. So it's gonna kill my Freya, a rat. That's 2 -1/1s, which is also gonna kill Asmo.
It literally gets my creature down to 1 toughness.
Yeah. Which is gonna kill pretty
1
much
then
all.
with 2 toughness.
Gonna kill all of
Okay,
mine.
so that'd be all
Yeah,
right.
literally, I'm down to 1 toughness.
Yeah.
On my
I said
creature.
it was almost a board wipe. It also kills.
Yeah, Academy
Oh,
Manufacturer also goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna get some extra benefits from my commander still being out, so don't worry too much.
Yeah, it almost killed your commander, but not quite. Massacre Girl doesn't
Yeah.
get hit by her own effect.
Yeah, it is a board wipe for what it's worth, but yes, she is a very good card. And surprisingly, only like 20 cents to purchase.
That is a great question, Annie. We were wondering about that.
Oh, I kind of figured out how they made fake spikes. It has something to do with like offset burners, but that's still pretty sick. But it's definitely offset burners. The offset burners do some weird magic.
I wanted to tell you, by the way, I was playing a random troll level today that I found in CoreSpot, like not CoreSpot, just online. One of the first levels I opened because I want to play Mario Maker to get some inspiration for a new level. And the level I played against used tech that I have genuinely never seen before.
Yeah, I've never seen fake spikes before. That shit threw me off so hard yesterday.
I'm gonna drop this mountain for turn.
What did you see? Like, what weird shit did you see?
So in 3D World, if you have a spike on a conveyor with a Goomba in front of it, it throws the snowball like 4 times further. But only if it's a Goomba. There's no rhyme or reason.
What?
All right, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 for a chromatic lantern. My land's now tapped for any color.
Okay.
I'm going to move to my end step. I draw a card, and then everybody may put a land from their hand onto the battlefield. If they don't, they draw a card.
I'll draw.
Drawing a card.
I pass.
Drawing a card. Tapping. And drawing a card. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, Fringe. That rat was too terrifying to live.
No, I can't blame you. Every little thing in this deck can become a threat. Let's see.
Oh, that's okay, Ronaldo.
And being the key word.
Yeah, fake spikes are terrifying.
There we go. Okay, let's bring in Casket now.
check the box a few more times for secrets? Yeah, I know, right? It's okay, you remember that when you're stuck in my box like multiple times if you play test my level, okay?
And, well, yeah.
I have enjoyed, like, in the 3 levels I played, all the going in box trolls are pretty good.
Yeah, sure, that works. Command tower.
Command tower. Oh my gosh.
I tap.
Also, why didn't you sacrifice your commander in order to get like crew tokens like when it was
stupid.
dying? Oh, okay. I just want to be sure.
It happens.
Because I'm stupid.
Being stupid does happen. It's fine.
It's true. It's true.
I cast Chainer, Nightmare Adept.
Where did your commander go?
Into the grave.
Oh, okay. Why did you put it in the grave?
I discard a card, so I can cast a creature from my graveyard.
Oh, I see.
First of all, because I discarded Blazing Rootwater and it has Madness, I exile it and I can cast it for its Madness cost, which is 0. So I cast it for free.
That's fun.
Then I tap 1 mana to cast Asmarana Mardica, Destina Kuldica from my grave.
Wait, you can cast it from your grave?
That's what Nightmare Adept does.
All right, where did you cast Blazing Rootwater from?
Exile.
Exile.
You cast it for its madness cost. Okay.
Okay, the order of operations was I cast Chainer, I discarded a card, which was Blazing Rootwater.
Oh, I see what happened.
To activate Nightmare Adept effect. Then I cast Blazing Rootwater for its madness cost, which is 0. So I could just cast it. And then I cast Asmora from the Asmorana Mardica, Destina Kuldica, from the grave via the effect of Chainer.
I mean, to be fair, Bolt, the past couple of years I haven't been on my medication, and I just started my medication again. So there's a good chance I actually will be able to stream more soon. Because then I'll actually not be on horrible antidepressant and anxiety anymore, hopefully.
Also, both us, Morano, Mardika, Destina, Kultika, and the Blazing Root will have haste. Because of Jaina.
I'm actually planning on getting OCW like working this soon, so I can actually play OCW.
This soon.
What?
This soon. Just quoting you.
Oh, did I say that?
Yes.
Good.
I meant to say I'm hoping to get OCW working soon.
I thought you were
I
going to say
just like the part
OCD.
where Hex is going to be doing better mentally.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think this is I'm not going to attack
You can.
any of you because none of you seem like a good time to attack. So I'm just passing turn.
Fair. All right. I draw. I untap. Interesting.
You know, I kind of want to make a pair of custom cards that would just change Baron Singer to, and Casket to their respective characters from Nosferatu now, just for the stack.
Well, I don't know how much sacrificing of creatures you're doing, so or making artifacts you're doing in that deck yet. So Kesket may not actually be the right card for that.
Oh yeah, the idea is usually to bring out lots of rats and start sacrificing them to build up, Singer, really.
It's a singer. Alright, we're play this. I'm going to tap this, pay 2 more swamp. Ah!
Of course, that's only
Demon.
one of the strategies that can be employed in the deck.
Alright.
Time to set my mouth on fire again. These ships are great.
They sound amazing.
Hmm.
But yeah, most of my decks are multimodal. They tend to have more than one strategy inside them.
I think I'll do it that way.
Very fair.
Okay, I'm gonna tap for 4. We'll play.
How did you recast your commander for? Oh, you did it with Soul Ring.
I did 4.
Oh no. Another one.
Yeah. Similar, but lets me look at the top card, and if it's a land, I can play it, which would have been helpful earlier, but I think we're fine for that right now.
Oh, parcel as in parcel of land, not like parcel of mail. That's a mail beast.
Of course.
I'm going to. I'll attack Fringe. Yeah, attack Fringe for 4. Do you guys?
absolutely.
Yeah, ads. Do you guys want to run ads now?
Sure, let's go ahead and
sounds
run
good.
the ads.
I gotta pee.
So let me attack you, and then we'll do it.
Okay,
I
so
figure out how I block after the break.
Alright,
That's good.
running ads.
Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes.
Okay. Mouth on fire. Fire.
Ooh,
No
is that a
Ronaldo man, but
Yes?
no Ronaldo man, but they have pot of greed.
Yay for serving our corporate overlords.
Hooray! Corporate overlord.
We love you, corporate overlords. Oh, really?
Don't ban me. Allow me to gain the favor of the corporate overlords, so I may be boosted into fame and money. Not dead. You know, he hears the footsteps and. That was good.
Even change my scene. Let's change that.
I was powerless to do anything about what just happened. Brad Pitt. Is that the name of the whole Brad Pitt? Oh god. I mean, shields or antis are the best part. He made an entire level that was just antis. Boy, wait, why can't I move? Hello?
Did he?
Guys? Yes!
I remember there was
Me
a
too.
thought about
Fucking
that.
stuck. Why can't I do anything? Ah!
Oh no.
It was one of his Christmas levels. One of his Christmas levels was literally just like 12 antis or something. It was like insane.
I could miss that dude.
Alright, my ads are over.
My ads are over. Welcome back, everyone.
Alright, is Freud back? Probably not. Oh, you took the damage from the attack, Fringe?
I did.
Understand.
Yep.
I guess I will.
Haba jabba hajaba.
Ads are eating our Freuds. Haba jabba, haba jabba. Ads eating our Freuds.
Sorry.
Draw for turn, I play a Rockfill Veil.
A transition
Which
is
taps for
loud.
green and red.
I mean, a transition's always been loud.
Bots? I didn't even block you.
What?
You-
I didn't
what?
attack you.
Oh, you blocked. You attacked French. I thought you
Really
attacked me.
is.
Oh.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
tap
hit me.
1,
Oh.
2 for Sterling Grove. Other enchantments I control have Shroud. They can't be the target of spells or abilities.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, it's a tutor, but okay.
God, no. Crew that makes all enchantments have Shroud. That's so awful.
I think that's just gonna be my turn. I move to my end step. Draw a card.
Also, all of those
And
freaking
then-
trees, their fingers and hands, that's terrifying. Good lord.
That's
And
true.
then I passed.
Whoa.
By the way, guys, you could play a land from your hand or draw a card. Your choice.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, that's right. Ta-da!
Nice.
Fucking goddamn.
And so, a tap, draw.
I need to stop eating these chips so my wife actually gets some.
What's
I
that?
think.
I need to stop eating these chips so my wife actually gets some.
Don't you just cut the bag in half and just hand it to her where she shows up?
That sounds like a great way to have my cats be full of pepper in their mouth.
Time to bring out the glistening spear.
Just cats
Yeah.
and cats
Oh,
just
no.
steal it all.
Proliferate!
Oh no.
No! I have no way to fight this. No. I don't want to die.
I know the spiel. I know what happens here.
You're up.
Okay. Draw. Oh, I play a monkey.
Oh wait, so
At
wait.
least you're not trying to juggle while you do this thing.
Oh wait, so you can add 3 mana of any color. What are you doing with that? You tapped it. Why? Oh, it comes in tap.
Oh, it came in.
Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's quite good right now. Very strong.
Arcane Signal.
Arcane Signal.
That's cheating.
It's true.
What in the world is this audio?
And I discard card to cast a creature from my graveyard. And
That
it goes
sounds
into exile
horseshit.
because it has madness. I cast Fury Temper on Ezio.
What?
Right on, Ronaldo. We'll see you here in a moment.
How dare you? I've done nothing but be aggressive to everyone.
And then I cast from my grave for 3 mana. The Academy Manufacturer. And it has haste. Which, I mean, it's a 1/3, I'm not going to attack with it.
Ronaldo, no, I'm walking a dog, holding a baby, watching Twitch, and waiting for a baby.
That's my comment about juggling.
Dear God.
And...
I'm hoping the baby isn't
Ronaldo.
like a papoose.
At the end of your turn,
Oh.
I'm going to tap 1 and path to exile your Academy Manufacturer.
You know what? That's fair.
Wait.
Oh,
I sacrifice it.
there you go.
With what's sacrificing it?
Witch's oven.
Let's see. Okay. Fizzle.
That's some very mechanical food, but okay.
It's a little crunchy.
It's a little crunch.
I'm just glad you don't get a food token out of it because it's only 3 toughness.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, sorry, 2 foods. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. 2 foods.
Yeah, I get 2 if it has higher than 3.
Ah, I see.
But if it only has 2 toughness, I get 1 food token.
I draw.
I can finally start my game plan.
Well, I need to do something about you because, like, Academy Manufacturer is going to make a deck like that go off. So.
That is true. I mean, that's why it's in the deck. And I do understand that makes me afraid.
It's one of those cards that I feel needs to be a game changer.
I agree.
Witch's
I
oven?
think I agree.
No, Academy
No.
Manufacturer.
Oh, Academy Manufacturer? Yeah, 100%. I think that's actually 100% true. That card's crazy.
It goes infinite with literally like half the cards in Magic. So
Yeah, it is a nuts card. I don't know why they decided they wanted to print that. But yeah. That card plus token multipliers is also stupid because it just multiplies and multiplies.
That's... Dear God. I'm...
Alright, what are we gonna do here? This is... Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10. A little less than I could do. 5. How much is this? This is 6. Like a 1 mana under what I need. Alright. How do I want to do this then? I think we'll do it this way since I can't. do it the way I want. Alright. First, we're gonna start off with 2 mana. We're gonna Farseek.
Top agent, just kidding. I'm not in black.
Now realize the background.
Yeah, they kind of sit there. They haven't done anything in a while. I don't think they're human.
What happened?
The people in the background. I don't think they're human. They haven't done anything in a while.
True.
They're robots. Hexen spreading.
True.
Oh dear.
Let's look at this.
You know, at least they're not, you know, pestering us about playing in the middle of their pub. Take that.
Alright. 2. Alright. 5. 6. I play a Scouting Snatcher.
Are you serious? More theft?
More theft!
I have a bunch of assassins and thieves and stuff. I don't know what you want from me.
Assassins technically don't steal.
Assassins
They
and
do kill.
thieves. I steal your life. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna tap this and look at the top card of my deck. I'm gonna tap the World Buster. Now we're gonna...
Wait, why did you shuffle?
Because I just searched my deck a second ago.
Oh.
Or for Farseek. Here's one. That is not a land. Alright. If it's a land, if you don't put a card on the battlefield, put it into your hand. Okay, so we draw that.
It's not a draw, it's a put in the hand.
Well,
Effectively the same thing.
basically a draw. I'm going
But,
to
you know,
attack Fringe again.
oh, goody. 4.
I'm going to I don't have enough mana.
You don't have enough. What?
To do more things.
You have 9.
I know. I used a lot of it. It's fine. We're gonna end that.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I play a deserted beach. Enters untapped because I control 2 or other lands. Oh, it's the Doctor Who version. I like that.
Good one.
Yeah. The Impossible Astronaut.
Tapping 2 for Sithis. Harvest Hand. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I gain 1 life and draw a card. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 for a Resourceful Defense. I gain a life and I draw a card. And then I'm going to use the last 4 of my mana. 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Annie Joins Up. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. If a triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. On cast, I gain a life and I draw a card. And then I'll do 5 damage to Massacre Girl.
Oh, dang.
And I am not choosing the bird on purpose. Because I feel like there's an artifact on Freud's battlefield that you might be interested in taking from him.
Non-artifact creature?
Non-creature artifact.
So whenever it's gain control will target non-creature artifact.
Yes, Witch's Oven, specifically.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's what allows him to sacrifice stuff in response.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this crow flying over, picking up this oven, and just taking off with it.
That's pretty much what happens, yes.
And then I move to my end step, I draw a card. And then everybody may play a land. If you don't, you draw a card. I play this Wooded Foothills. I am going to crack it. And while you're taking your turn, Fringe, I will search for the forest or mountain.
There we go. And wait. Roll one. Now we're cooking. Or at least Freud is. I don't know.
It's true. It's true. I am the one who cooks.
Oh my god.
So we're going
You have
to...
a lot of mana over there, Fringe. You have 3 from that glistening ore.
Well, to be fair, I am helping him ramp, so that's what my commander does. It helps.
Discard a card from your hand, regenerate. Alright. Threshold.
And,
campfire. 7 or more cards in your graveyard. How many cards in your graveyard? 3? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I draw 2 cards, and everybody gets to play 2 lands, and each opponent who doesn't draws 2 cards.
Oh yeah, because it triggers.
That's a triggered effect.
Yeah, it triggers twice now. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody draw another card.
And that means the other land that I drew also gets done twice. So that boom, there you go. I have 2 lands.
Fair.
Wow, that's even better than I thought.
Double trigger.
I'm not sure how she got in here. I keep getting invaded by unwanted vampires.
Unwanted vampires. You say with like a commander that's a vampire.
Sure. Let's call that good.
Hey.
I'm gonna just move my creatures to the side a little bit for better separation.
Hey.
What the hell are you doing? Timber.
I was having fun. Wait, did you move them? Is that why they fell?
No. I think they just slowly vibrated themselves over.
Fair.
Okay. Okay.
Do the D6 shimmy.
They get more and more vibrating as you add more.
Okay. First, I tap 1 to cast finally the Underworld Cookbook.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I can steal that now.
True.
Yeah, you can start dealing damage to creatures, though.
I mean,
you
killed Massacre Girl. I could have ended all of this.
Could you, though?
I cast Mirkwood Bats.
Yes. Massacre Girl chained so hard.
Massacre Girl is on cast.
No, her second effect isn't. Whenever a creature dies this turn.
This turn. That is part of the same effect.
It's not.
There's
a period after the first part.
I discard a
We'll look
card
at the
to create a
ruling.
food token. Each of you takes 1 damage. Oh no, you don't take damage, you lose 1 life, that's different.
That is
For
a
each of you,
delayed
it's 1.
trigger, Hexen.
Is it? Damn.
That ability is a delayed trigger on cast.
Fine. Should be a comma then. Stupid grammar.
This game.
Have you taken
So-
the 1 damage? The lost 1 life.
I have lost one.
No, good.
I learned
That's
one.
because I created a food token
Fair
afterwards. Okay, then I sack 2 food tokens.
Did you lose 1 life,
to,
Bob?
I did.
deal 6 damage to Souvenir Snatcher.
No, my bird.
I cannot let you take away my witches. I'm
But
sorry.
I want it.
And
What the
then
fuck?
I discard Perfection's Guess.
Also, don't we take more damage because you just sacrifice 2 tokens?
You
Yep.
do each lose 2 life.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 more life.
I already took one
And
too.
then I cast from my grave the
No.
Academy Manufacturer.
No.
It has haste.
I need to get rid of the chain adapter. Too strong.
Yeah, you probably should. Faina and Asmorano Modica Destina Codica attack.
Hello, Exile.
Welcome, Exile, and thank you for the lurk.
Hey, Pasa Exile.
Yeah, hope you're
Excellent.
doing
I
all right
attack
out
you
there,
with
bud.
Puff of Peace.
Oh,
Wrong channel.
yeah, I'm so used to modding in so many places that I just started shouting people out even when I'm not mod. I just don't realize that I'm not a mod somewhere and I'll do it.
Wow. Frigid told me
Unironically, Streaming Falcon gave me mod because I did that by accident.
Well, time to mod him.
So-
Keep the tradition alive, Fringe.
I think I'm up to 20 places where I'm a mod,
Well,
at least.
Responses?
I'm not sure that
Try?
this is going to work.
So what
What's
are
the
you
That's
doing?
response?
a valid response.
what are you doing?
6 damage free of witness commander damage.
So you're attacking me right now? So that's 6 damage
Yeah.
and 3 commander? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Orbot does
that's-
not yet have shout-out capability.
Alright.
All that does.
Untap.
Oh, it does.
Draw.
I just don't know if it's active on your end.
I guess
Uh,
not.
Hmm.
Let me annoy Cedric real quick.
Oh, it made a clip for me earlier.
Let me try giving a shout out to Exile here.
Hexen.
Yes.
I might be able to deal with the chainer.
Alright.
Exile is unshoutable.
Hold on. I need to.
Oh, but might just be
map.
blocked.
So 6.
Apparently it disconnected.
Who did?
Aha!
My infringes bot, Orbot,
Ah.
which is a custom-made bot by my sister.
Yeah, Silic is making a fantastic bot. Of course, it's in progress.
It is very much it is good.
You're good.
Okay.
Thank you for trying to help.
Yeah, not a problem.
Can't do that, but I can do that, which is terrifying, but I'll do it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way, I think. Yeah, okay. How much is this? This is... Okay. Oh, I have that for sure. Alright, we're gonna play that. Alright, let's just float one with this. Okay.
Even is this music?
Box stole my dice, so we're gonna I flip dice back.
I'm the one who made the die in the first place.
No, my die was sitting here and you took it and you made a tower out of it. I was using it as my float die.
Sorry, I just choked on my.
Alright, fine. Here.
The dice of Theseus.
Let me see if I can get the shout out to work this time.
Third one. Alright. Okay, this is actually a land, so I can actually play that instantly.
There we go.
There
That
you
should
go.
work for you.
Can you please remove the dice?
Warbot, thank you, Selic.
Apparently something with the auto-connect isn't working correctly right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
That's not tap, right? Just put it into play. Yeah, okay. Alright. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Okay. I'm gonna play. Okay, we're gonna have 3, use the floating. We're gonna play Dire Bat.
Dire Bat?
We're going
That sounds like a awesome
to 1, 2, 3.
We're skipping that one.
Okay. And we're playing 7 to mutate that into this. Triggering my other mutate ability, which is going to destroy Chainer.
Okay.
That card's getting out of hand. Surprised you didn't sacrifice it with Witch Oven, but alright.
I'll do that. I'll go again.
And then you get 2 because of stupid Alchemy Factory.
I don't get 2. I get a clue token and a clue token. A clue
Oh
token
yeah,
and a trash
you
token.
get you get the other things.
And we lose 2 life.
Dude. Oh yeah, you.
So you
lose,
get one. You get one. And I lose
you
life.
each lose 4 life. Not 4 life. 3 life in total.
Yeah, 3 life. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a problem. Your board's terrifying. How much do I have left? Oh, no. Alright. That's about all I can do this turn, so I end my turn.
Well, when you push the button, I will start. Sorry, I'm in the middle of stacking dice here.
I see that.
That's very
Not at all, it won't.
We're family
Alright.
friendly? Not since I started streaming.
I play a Sundown Pass as my land for turn.
I might be a cartoon squirrel, but I assure you I am a cartoon for adults.
Then I'm going to tap a red, a blue, and a blue. And then 2 of any other. To play Niv Mizzet, the Firemind.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, God.
And then
Here.
we're going to... What?
No.
Do you have any responses?
Do I look like I have any responses?
I don't.
I sure hope so. Because then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play Windfall. Each player discards their hands, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards in any player's hand. So that's going to be 6.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Okay, so
Oh, that's fine.
we draw 6. I'm going to deal since this triggers twice, 6 damage to Academy Manufacturer, and then 6 damage to Mirkwood Bats.
That's unfortunate.
If you, yeah.
That's what I meant when I said I can deal with it my turn.
Fair enough. I mean, I had to kill one of those things because they were causing problems.
I understand. With that said, I'm going to tap a blue. Oh, I can't do that, can I? No, I cannot. So we're going to just leave it alone for now. All right, I'm going to move to my end step. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I'm going to deal all of the damage to... Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the power and toughness of Narathi right now?
5/5. It's whatever the top card is.
All right, I'm going to deal the 4 damage to Narathi.
Ah. No.
And then everybody may put a land from their hand onto the battlefield twice.
All right.
I'm going to do Reliquary Tower, and that's the only land I have.
I guess I'll draw a card. Oh, it's twice, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, still during my end step, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play Frantic Search to draw 2 cards.
Okay. And then
untap 3 lands. Well, they are all going to be blue.
For no reason.
And then I have to discard 2 cards. I will discard a Birds of Paradise and a Curse of Opulence.
Okay.
Dealing the killing blow to Narathi with the first draw. So 2 more damage to that, and then 2 damage to Blazing Rootwalla.
I'm a lizard.
And then I pass turn.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, do we draw or play land at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
That should have been all part of that. You should have drawn 2, either drawn 2 or played 2. Although, to be perfectly honest, you could play a land and draw a card because it triggers twice. It's 2 separate instances.
Yeah.
I just drew 2.
Oh, that being so. I'll just do this. Draw a card. Cool. And then I untap and then draw a card.
Yay!
Very good. Okay. I believe it's time for you to take the stage, sir. So, let's go ahead and have you. These 2.
We're going to get 3 mana from Ghostling Sphere.
And
Read Frantic Search. Unless you're not talking to me.
No, I'm talking to Fringe's Ghostling Sphere.
Oh, my bad.
yeah.
I guess 3 mana for
Bring
Ghostling
out-
Sphere.
Singer is here.
The singer.
And let's see.
It's the Baron
On
of
that-
Sangweir. Well, at this point, me and, like, Freud's boards got dismantled. It's really just rats versus whatever the fuck Block's doing right now.
Yeah, this deck is
Got
weird.
this
I like
form of
that. That's the
rat.
only way I could accurately describe this deck is it's weird.
It's like a weird trigger draw burn deck.
Bring out the burglar rat. Everyone discard a card.
Okay,
Alright.
that's
I'm okay
actually
with that.
quite. I will discard, and this is going to give you an idea of how much gas I have. I'm discarding Beast Within.
That's fair. Got another land.
I discard.
Actually, what's making us discard that card? How about that?
Burglar rat.
And that's your cast?
Yeah.
It's
When it comes on the board
just
field.
enters the it enters and each opponent discards a card.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I discard Dark Quivering and I tap 1 to cast it.
Warm of
Or
wrath.
to tap it. I destroy Nith Method.
I tap 2 blue and mana drain it.
Yeah,
I counter
I'll
your
do it.
spell. So I'm gonna get 6 colorless mana on my next main phase.
Well, Lord.
Well, okay. Being so, how to consider my move for real.
Well.
My were-rat has actually hit threshold. I have. I have one more turn before I can do that. So we'll wait. Yes. Okay, cool. We are just going to go ahead and attack Freud with this dirty were-rat.
Sure. That's how much?
That is going to be 4.
Okay.
You're up.
Alrighty. Then untap.
So many
Draw.
things all came out at once.
Mox doesn't actually need to attack with this deck, which is terrifying.
It's just a happy little deck.
Okay. Let's start by
It just sits there
discarding
and does its thing.
a card for the Underworld cookbook. So I create a food token.
Welcome back, Exile.
I come back.
Hey!
I discard call to the Neverworld. I cast it for its madness cost.
Fun.
To add to my hand Chainer.
Of course.
Next, I will do the completely surprising thing of casting
Casting
Chainer.
Chainer.
By the way, it's either or. You don't put it into the graveyard and use madness. It's either use the madness cost or put it in your graveyard.
Yeah, it never actually hits the graveyard.
You basically choose one or the other.
Yeah, so when you cast it for the no. Madness still puts it in the graveyard once it's cast.
Oh.
So it discards into exile. If you don't cast it for its madness cost, then it stays in exile. Oh, sorry.
No, that's not how it works.
No, it never does.
Never mind. It is. It does go to your
Never.
graveyard.
Yeah, I cast Chainer.
My God, the recursion in your deck is strong.
Yeah.
It
It
really
is.
is.
Actually, for your discard deck, that's kind of
How much
impressive.
mana do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
Much agreed with that, Vol.
not enough for both the things I want to do. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's how I
So
felt
I
this
only
whole
do
game.
one of these things. I tap 2 to cast Faithless Salvaging. What does Rebound do again?
Clearly, I need more protection in my deck because every
Oh,
turn
I
I've
see.
been like my board's been dismantled. Every single turn. I play cards, all those cards get removed. I play cards, and all the cards on my board get removed. Every turn that I've
I
played cards.
discard. I discard Shadow Grange Archfiend.
So you're gonna pay the 8 life and cast it?
I'm gonna indeed pay the 8 life and
The rebound.
the free mana. And
Does anybody have a response for that?
What is it called?
Shadow Grange Archfiend.
Where is that? I don't even. Oh, they're here. When is Battlefield? Madness. 3 mana, pay 8 life. Okay, so when Shadow Archer enters the battlefield, you both sacrifices a creature with the greatest power or creature they control. You gain life equal to the greatest power of most creatures. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do that. I would deal with it. I got no mana. I'm pretty tapped out.
So I have to sacrifice Niv Mizzet.
Pretty much. I don't think you have much choice. Goodbye, beast.
That's fine. That's okay.
French, you need to sacrifice.
He's gonna
the
regret
creature with
that
the highest power
next
you
turn.
control.
Which would be a
I'm
bear.
sorry.
I can tell you right.
Oh no, it's actually Thor Rat.
Could you
need
tell
to
what you said?
sacrifice. You need to sacrifice the creature with the highest power you control.
Okay.
I think you get to choose
It's tied between Baron and Rat, so you can choose which one of those two to sacrifice. Form of Rats or Baron.
Or the were-rat. And you can't regenerate from a sacrifice. I'm
No.
pretty sure.
It has to be with the highest power.
Yeah, the highest power.
Yes. Yes, the were-rat's at 4-4 or 4-5 at the moment. So,
All right.
Wait, is?
yep, because
Yeah,
I hit
because of
threshold.
Oh, you hit threshold. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it is that. Can you? I don't think you can regenerate from sacrifice. No.
Yeah, I don't think so. So I would be best off sacrificing, say, the
Well-
swarm of rats, probably.
Oh wait, they're all 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
And I get
hey,
4 life.
that's right. And how many creatures just died?
3.
3 creatures just died.
That's true.
Also, the Shadow Grange Archfiend has haste.
Interesting. Why does it have haste?
Because of Chainer.
Oh.
Because it wasn't cast from my hand.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay, I can safely attack anyone except Fringe.
I mean, I'm completely open, but I would say that I'm not a threat right now.
That's why I didn't say I should attack you.
Oh, baby kitty.
I attack Box with the Shadow Grange Archfiend.
I'll take the 8.
Understand.
Ooh.
Oh no, he's just gonna regret everything he just did, though.
I mean,
That's fair.
that's how
fine.
it goes. That's magic. What are you gonna do?
The way that you are acting tells me that you are very confident in this.
He's always
Oh
confident.
yes. Well, I'm gonna be doing something that I know Freud is not going to like. Let me put it that
That's-
way.
That's fair. I probably
And-
deserve whatever is going to happen to me.
And now I'm happy I made you have to waste a destruction spell. We could have been friends. Nah, probably not. Not
I
in this
was
case.
cooking
Nope.
Too much. I was cooking too much. That's once the kitchen gets started, you can.
Alright.
And she's
I
just
think we're gonna...
Over here, leaning up onto my chair and nosing at my arm.
have to-
Box, because I forget. Can I use Asmarano Modica Destina Kodaka's ability on your turn?
Sacrifice 2 foods? Yeah. That's instant speed.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't know if it's going to help me, but I wanted to know.
Hold on. I can't actually do this. Oh, I'm looking at it.
How many foods do you presently have? Just the 1? Oh no, you have 2.
That is a Kirby, unless, someone does something to buck up the gears. Maybe. I doubt it.
Stein.
Where do the 6+1/+1 counters come from?
Because he sacrificed 3 things. So he gets
Every
2.
time another creature dies, he gets 2 plus 1
Oh,
plus
I'm
1
a
counter.
help Fringe. Fringe, I'm a help you out. You just wait.
Did he just get a 6 plus 1 plus 1?
Yeah, because you made a sacrifice 3 things.
Yep. 3 creatures died.
Oh, that's not just his. Oh,
Oh, no, it's all creatures.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, it's all creatures. It's quite strong, yeah.
That's why it's so expensive.
Hey, Fringe.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to eliminate 1/1s? Because I can make your commander massive if you do.
I'd accept.
Fine. Alright. I'm
Alright.
going to tap this. Yeah, okay. I think I have to do this.
I have to take a.
Okay.
You
You cut out when he said that, but I'm thinking I had to take a phone call, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I'm guessing.
That's okay, I'm gonna play this. Alright. We're going to...
I don't know what makes that thing so auspicious. I don't like the look of it, personally.
Okay. How much do I think I have enough to do both.
Sorry, my father was driving home, and I got a call from my mom, and my brain assumed the worst. So, but he got home okay.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
So I'm mutating this. I get to exile cards until I hit a permanent, and then I can play it onto the battlefield. So, not a permanent.
What card is this?
Not a permanent.
Wow.
Not a permanent.
No, Auspicious Sterix. I kind of want to put that on my Doctor Who deck.
Yeah, it's a good card.
That's terrifying.
Alright, so I get to play this. Alright. I'm going to... I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to pay 3. And I'm going to mutate this one.
No, don't you also get
again.
to? Don't you also
No.
get to return a creature from
No,
your grave of
It
converted mana?
didn't mutate it. It mutated the other cards. I don't get the first effect. I only get the bottom effect. You don't get both effects at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. Right?
This is about to be done.
Pretty sure that's how that works, right?
I'm not sure. Let me.
Which
I
card is
don't
the one
like
doing the
any-
mutating?
yeah.
The one you're casting is mutating.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. Like you're using the mutate to get the effect. Anyway, I get to this is 2 effects now, so I get to do the permanent thing again, but I get to do it twice. So two permanents. Because now it's mutated twice. And then I also get to whenever this card mutates, I get a card from my graveyard. So let's do the other card first. So it's not a permanent. Not a permanent. Not a permanent. That is a permanent. Vampire Assassin. There's my vampire. I continue. And oh, that's a really good card.
Hello.
Alright.
What's with all the vampires?
Finally, I found my vampires that I was supposed to be mutating stuff with. I was supposed to be making mutant vampires, but I had so many of the humans. Anyway. now I also get to bring back a 3 or less converted mana for my graveyard. All right. Search. What do I have in here? Oh, I accidentally put that in there. 3 or less. Do I even have a trigger for this? I wasn't paying attention. I do have a card. A card. Okay. Thought I had more, but I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Get payback. Okay. Alright, I feel better about my board state now.
I just realized I can change the color of my playmat.
Alright, I am my turn.
I just found out that you can change the color of a playmat.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so untap, upkeep, draw. It's now my main phase. I'm going to get 6 colorless mana.
Right.
Why didn't you untap? Oh, that's why.
I had to find my favorite shade of neon brown.
Alright, so I'm going to tap 4 of the floating mana to play Teferi's Puzzle Box.
No!
Oh boy, here we go!
Why is this happening?
I'm going to use the remaining 2 plus the 1 to play a Rites of Flourishing. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player plays an additional card, or draws an additional card. Each player may play an additional land on each of their turns.
Yeah, okay.
I played an enchantment, therefore I draw 2 cards and gain 2 life. Let's see. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play Imprisoned in the Moon on your commander, Freud.
Oh no!
Prisoned in the moon.
So if it resolves, your commander is a land.
This man's playing freaking Avatar: The
So-
Last Airbender over here.
Are you going to
I
sacrifice
sacrifice Athmore.
it? Okay, cool.
Or-
And you make 2 foods. That does.
Actually,
It's still a cast, so therefore I gain 2 life and draw 2 cards.
that's fair.
I'm going to play a land for turn. I'm going to tap 1, 2 to play a Howling Mine. Everybody's going to draw 3 cards during their turn now.
Oh boy.
Why do you get 2 food?
And then I'm going to tap
Because I'm stupid.
1
As long as we're
white, 2 white, a 3rd card. I'm going to play a Grasp of Fate.
Are you trying
When
to
it
make
enters
us...
the battlefield, each opponent exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls. I'm going to exile your Witch's Oven.
Okay.
I'm going to exile Fringe's.
Baron?
See, I want to be friendly to Fringe, so I don't want to destroy something. I'm going to exile Burglar Rat because if that re-enters, everyone has to discard a card, and that'll be funny. And the stack of frickin' mutatey things. I'm going to exile Insatiable Hemerophage so that the whole stack gets exiled. The bottom 2 just vanish from the game forever, and Insatiable enters. So let me have the 3 cards I exiled, please. Because if Grasp of Fate ever leaves, those come back.
Okay. I see.
Well, that was rude.
All right, so it's an enchantment. I gain 2 life and draw 2 cards. I can play a 2nd land this turn. I'm going to play Nesting Grounds.
I don't know why I'm bothering to look at that. It's going to go away next turn.
1, 2.
It's back.
I'm going to tap 5. 1 of each color and a 2 colorless to play Xyrus, the Withering Storm. Whenever an opponent draws a card except the first one they draw on each of their draw steps, create a 1/1 green snake creature token.
Green. Great creature token. What?
This is fine.
There's so much.
Wait, do we get the snakes or do you?
I get the snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
So with the
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes and these motherfucking zeppelins.
I move to my end step. I draw 2 cards. Everybody can put a land on the battlefield. If 2 lands on the battlefield if you don't draw 2 cards. I'm gonna put this plains down. Oh, by the way, I make 6 snakes.
Why? I wanted that.
And if you're drawing the cards and not playing lands, I'm making six snakes.
I played 1 land.
1 land, so that's 1 snake.
Fringe,
how many did you do?
I feel like
You had to draw 2, so that's 3. And
I drew
Hexen, what did you
2.
do?
I drew
Drew
2. I feel like I should have countered that fucking spell. I didn't think about it.
Fine.
Alright.
Alright, pass turn. Yeah, snakes are friends.
Oh, I do
Like-
want to know.
I thought Pot of Greed made you draw 5 cards. Oh no.
So you're
Oh,
each
so-
going to draw 3 on your turn, so I'm going to make 2 per turn of snakes.
So I've got to know here. In regards
No, you
to...
draw way more than freaking that many because you make us lose
yeah.
our entire hand because it's a fairy's puzzle box, and then draw that many cards. Can you please
just
just put
gonna,
a fucking counter like in front of that? There you go. Just start counting snakes.
So, those creatures that were actually just taken by that, did that count as them dying?
No, because it's exile.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Okay. Okay, well then, I untap, and then I draw 3, was
You're
it?
going to draw 3 cards, and then put all of those on the bottom of your library and draw that how many
Yep.
cards you had in your hand.
Yeah.
1. Let me know how many you draw.
Let's see if I can't maybe...
It's true, Ronaldo.
If you don't explain the Pot of Greed's effect, it doesn't work. But if you lie about Pot of Greed's effect, you just get more cards because nobody questions how many cards you actually draw. They just accept it.
So that's, I'm making 9 tokens. Got it. 9, 10, 11 tokens, sorry. So that's
Fox,
16.
what is it with you and a million tokens every time?
I told you I needed to make it so I could benefit from all the card draw.
But it's
I should have countered
It's
this. Right?
token every time.
I should have countered the Withering Storm. That is way too much. I don't
And-
know why I let this happen. I should have just countered that card. I'm dumb. I am so dumb.
And just I just want to put it out there. I run a lot of counter spells in this deck. What makes you think I don't have something to respond?
Because you have enough mana to counter it.
Yes, I do. All I need
Did
is
you
one
say?
One what?
Did you say we're?
Planes?
chromatic lantern.
Alright, never mind.
Did you say that we're able to play 2 lands?
2 lands, yes.
Whoop. Okay, very good.
Did you put your hand back into the bottom and draw all those cards again?
I did.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
And what is it with me making all the tokens? Like I said, I just needed to make changes that.
It is
benefited
ad
from the
break
card draw.
time.
So it is.
But it's
Alright.
tokens every time.
Quick ad break and then we'll do Tringe's turn.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. So let's just go
Ah.
ahead, change on over to Alert Alert.
Yeah. It's
And then-
true.
We will do the thing. See you guys in 3 minutes.
No poison. I know.
Well, during the ad break, I'm going to run to the
We
bathroom.
were talking about
Great
doing like commercials for the podcast and stuff for like different things. I also thought about like doing like evil villain propaganda commercials.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Shinra
Yeah,
did
I
nothing
mean-
wrong, bringing you power
name
since
of the whole
bringing power to the people.
I and Z have already been
Oh,
talking about
God.
making fake commercials for quite some time. We've even got a few concepts ready to go.
Nice.
We just need some voice acting. We need some Oh, we need some
I'm
found
fucked, aren't I?
footage
I'm
type
fucked, aren't I?
stuff.
I'm so
Yeah.
fucked, aren't I?
Yeah, I want to do stuff
so
like that,
fucked,
like
aren't
just
I?
like
Oh God,
weird
no.
like commercials and just like propaganda videos of just like bad guys and just stuff like that as well, just for the podcast, like
I
in
don't see
between
what
stuff, because I think
is
it'd be
like,
fun.
What is a troll level really hurting someone who
Yeah,
can
I am
Like,
looking
you can
forward
just
to,
quit it, like, if you
yeah,
don't
Shodan
wanna play it,
was
it doesn't
helpful,
hurt
actually.
anybody. Glitches don't hurt anybody in this game unless they crash the game, which most of them don't.
Because we gotta have some Shodan.
Could you imagine if, like, back in the day of, like, Halo 2 and things like that, people were gonna get banned for, like, bouncing or, like, sword
Speaking
glitching
of,
and shit?
man, I cannot
Could you
wait
imagine if
for the
Halo 2 used to
remake
ban
of
people for
System
glitches?
Shock 2.
Or, like, Bungie used to ban people? No one would have played
That's going to
Halo.
be so good.
Everyone would have quit that
System
fucking
Shock 2 is getting a remake?
Like, what? Nintendo's
System
lucky
Shock
it
2 is
has a
getting a
dedicated
remake.
fan base
Oh,
like it
wow.
does, because, like, the way they
I thought they forgot about that franchise.
awful. Awful.
I know!
Not ban
I
people
whenever
because
I
you
saw that
refuse to
pop
patch
up,
out bugs.
see, what
That
clued
is
me in
bullshit.
about it
That I will
is
stand on this
my
hill and
System
die on
Shock
it.
2
I will die on
is
this hill.
now listed in parentheses classic on my library. So I went and took a look,
Oh
and
my
yeah, there's a
fucking
remake
God.
coming. It's going to be amazing.
What the hell is this?
Well, that's
Get
interesting.
wrecked! Get fucking wrecked! Clip that shit and send it to Geek! Clip that
Now,
shit and
I
send
will
it to
be
Geek!
RB Rogue.
Clip it right now! Clip that shit and send that to Geek!
Don't fall
One
in.
shot! Fuck your claws! Get out of here!
Okay.
Chat, no. This isn't the time!
Just not what
This
it
isn't the
looks like.
time for reverse controls!
Need to
This isn't the
make
time!
make an Eggman commercial. Do you hate dogs? Do you need them eradicated?
I don't know where
I
Of course, it's
actually
going up against French eradicated.
eradicated. I actually thought about making the commercial for Eggman instead of like that, like making it like healthcare, because he's always trying to turn everybody into robots, and just make it like come in
That's
now
pretty
and get your robot enhancements.
Much better.
my control included.
Welcome back from the commercial break, y'all. Thank you for your patience.
I
yeah, last
attacked
time I
the
played this-
moon.
Last time I played this deck, the deck did nothing for half the game. Then it came close to winning, and then Lich Kirby did the thing.
See,
and
here's
I
the
lost.
Here's the thing, Ronaldo. I actually am a proponent that I think that if there is a thing that your card game makes, everything should be able to attack that thing. Because it doesn't make sense that things are completely immune to stuff. Like, I think that, like, if you're making a moon, cards should be able to attack that moon. It makes sense.
It's a very funny image in my head right now.
Just like, you know, if you're making some sort of equipment or something, if it's flying, like, at least make it to where cannons or something can shoot at it.
I'm just reordering my stuff so the artifacts are with the artifacts and the enchantments are with the enchantments.
All right, my commercials are done. Freud is still
All right.
muted. I don't think he's back yet.
No, his mouse is moving.
It is? Right here.
Yeah, it was just moving a second ago. There it is. Yep.
Oh my god, it is moving.
Freud, you're muted.
You're muted, Freud. Can he hear us? That's the real.
Well, I pinged him on Discord just in case.
Wrong tab.
There.
I am.
There
I-
you
I-
go.
I'm just eating. I'm just eating.
You were
Alright.
eating. That's why your cursor was moving. Were you like eating with your mouse in your hand?
I'm checking something. Okay, I'm just checking if I need to see anything on this, but
Oh, that reminds me.
He's-
No, yeah, never mind.
He's just using his telekinetic powers, you know?
Wave your mouse
Telekinesis.
if you need help.
All right.
All I'm saying is that, like, somebody's building up an army here, and they need to be #1 threat. Threat assessment. This board's terrifying.
Won't disagree with that.
I'm just gonna say,
Every time you draw your hand, he gains more snake.
Okay, so Listening Sphere, Swamp to bring out a Conqueror's Galleon. Yeah, plus another black to bring out a rat colony.
Ooh.
And then another couple of black to bring out a rat colony. And a couple of black to bring out a rat colony. Just kidding. Pack rat.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Another couple. Bring out a blight belly rat.
You know, the only thing that would have made that funnier is if you had just outright said another rat colony. That way he would violate expectations not once but twice.
This is pack rat, and then there's another rat colony. Oh god, that rat has toxic. I'm scared. Oh god, no, it has proliferate when it dies.
Okay. So time to get to business. Question is, what is my business?
Really not sure.
So you could sacrifice some
Four.
stuff. with your
I really
commander.
can.
True.
I don't know if it benefits you to do it right now, but either way.
True.
Yeah. I think maybe not. So, here's what we're doing. I am going to throw my dirty were-rat
Ow.
at a... Wait a second. Hold on.
Dirty where we're at.
Okay. I see.
Freud, I propose an alliance.
Okay.
I'm a
We're
little
going to
terrified
make-
of Box's board right now.
that's valid. I agree. I'm also terrified.
So until that's taken care of, yeah.
Dirty were-rat's going at Freud. And
Come on.
I think Singer is going to go flying at...
I have flying blockers, so go ahead.
I also have flying blockers.
The question is, which
blocker.
one of you? Which one of you is potentially more terrifying?
I won't kill your commander if you don't come at me.
I mean,
You do have a point.
but he can't kill your commander with damage. Unless he has like a
No, he
1-mana card that can do that. And he's gonna kill your commander at some point anyway.
No, I've already committed to being friends with Fringe. Fringe has been
He's
very,
saying
very
the
nice to me.
words, chat, but do we believe him?
They won't rat on you. It says right on.
All I'm going to French. All I'm going to say is, in a 1v1 against Box, Box is going to win. No matter who is playing against him on this board right now, Box is going to win.
I'll give him a turn of deference.
Fair.
Singer's going to go at Hex.
Fair enough. Alright, what do I want to do here? I kind of
I
want...
take how much damage do I take?
That's going to be 5. Or
5?
4.
How much attack and defense is your... How much is this?
That is a 10-10 right now.
Alright, I'm 1 off of killing it. Damn. Alright. I can only walk with one of these then. Alright, fine. We block with this one. I really wanted to keep this card, but alright.
Yay! And that's another +1, or another 2 +1/+1s.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I can't go lower life right now with 5 million snakes in the field.
Yes, those snakes are a concern.
By the way, Hexen, did you notice what I did to the left of your hand?
Oh, I'm ignoring it.
Go for it, Freud.
You're ignoring a stack of dice?
Yes. It's unsymmetrical and it's driving me crazy.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Hello, Casey.
Hey, I finished chewing.
Did Casey just get home?
Can do my turn.
No.
Oh. Hello, Casey,
at
who
work
is
right
at
now.
work.
And now they're red. Pink.
So, first of all, I'm going to untap.
I'm not
Good
at
to
work.
see you, Casey.
Doing my upkeep,
Oh boy.
I am going to cast Faithless Salvaging.
What's the rebound
Okay.
for that? Oh,
So that's the first card you draw. Well, technically, it's the not your draw card. So I'm gonna make
I
another
just
snake.
cast the card and draw. How many cards do I draw for this?
3. Or it's not your turn yet, right?
No, it's his turn.
Okay. Because he draws
It is my
3,
turn.
right? From your crap.
Yes.
Okay.
So I draw 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
And then you
Then
draw
it
one
is
more
my
because
draw
of
step.
Faithful, right?
that sounds adorable, Casey.
Well,
Wait, is this? Is the 3
that
from
that has to finish before you draw your card for the turn.
Yeah.
So, of the cards you just drew, you have to get rid of. Sorry, before you drew, you have to get rid of one of those.
Yeah.
I just drew 3 because you told me. So for Faithless Salvaging, I just draw 1 or
Yes. You draw one.
2. Okay, and then I draw 3 for turn.
Yeah.
Correct. But with
I draw
faithless
one more
salvaging,
card.
did you discard a card?
I did.
Yeah, you
I
discarded
discarded
this.
6.
All right, cool. Then we're fine.
Alright, we're good.
So then I draw 1 more card, right?
Yeah. One more card. Because you drew 3. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. She's at her parents' right now? Oh, that means she's out of work early today.
That means,
Now I have to convince Casey to come to the card store with me after we're done with this game.
Hey, hi, Phil.
that means you have to eat
Okay.
the chips faster.
I'm not even using my controller.
So now I'm going to put all of these at the bottom of the library and
Draw 6 cards.
sure, why not? Is there in which order do they go?
You can put 'em in any order.
order at the bottom.
You
I
are
don't care
actually
what
able
order.
to stack your deck by doing that.
Not even really a good stack. I don't even care what order they're on at the bottom. They're gonna probably
Then I
get
draw 6
shuffled or something
cards.
eventually anyway.
That's actually not bad. So I can play 2 lands as well, right?
Yes.
First I play
Aw.
Fabled Passage. I sack it to search my library for a basic land.
Kitty! Hold on.
Precious fuzzy.
I must go
gray
look at my
kitty.
Discord. There's a kitty there.
Love that cat.
Kitty!
And it doesn't enter tab because I have more than whatever Fabled Passage wants from me.
Oh, that cat's Hootie.
Adorable. Okay.
That one jumps into her arms every time she goes over her parents' house.
Fabled. Oh, did you crack Fabled? Fair.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I cast Thrill of Possibility. I discard a card and draw 2 cards. I draw 2 cards, right? It's not anything.
What's making you draw 2 cards? I'm sorry. Thrill of Possibility. Oh yeah.
That's just.
It's you discard you have to discard a card as the additional cost, and then you draw 2.
I'm just wondering because of the incredible amount of enchantments you have. If anything makes me draw more.
No.
But it's new just at the beginning of the draw step, right?
Correct.
That's good. All right.
Okay. So I draw 2.
Oh, wow, that's a good card. Are you
So as part of the discard, you have to make a choice.
Are you
Otherwise,
doing
that
madness?
creature goes to the graveyard before that thing resolves.
I cast Madness.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you targeting?
I'm gonna be real. Sengir is too strong.
Yeah.
1, 2. Dawn's Truce, gifting a card to Fringe.
Okay.
Does it resolve?
No. Bad.
Alright. So Fringe, you do not draw a card, but Xyrus now dies.
I didn't target Cyrus.
You said you did, didn't you?
No, he said Baron.
No, I did that. Sengir.
Oh, then never. Can we walk that back then?
Oh,
Or
okay.
no?
Yeah, let's walk that back because you heard the wrong card.
Because I thought you. I apologize. I thought you targeted my creature.
No, he targeted Baron because he said it was
No.
too big. He can't even target your card because it's power 4 or greater. Your card is 3 attack.
Oh, I'm dumb as all hell.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Okay.
Okay, so Singer.
It's the singer. Okay. So now he targets
And
the-
what's doing that again?
he targets your card.
I'm killing it.
Does
you
anyone
have to
have a
sacrifice
response
the
to that?
Ah.
No, it just dies. I
Okay.
destroy it, and it can't be regenerated.
Okay.
You know, in response, I could.
Do it.
You
Do
can
it.
actually do that. Yes.
I'm going to.
Good.
I'm going to tap. Casket and sacrifice Singer.
Damage.
And 2 other
And 2
creatures
other-
or artifacts.
And let's make it out.
Sacrifice the boat.
A blight belly rat. Proliferate.
No. Damn
You have
it.
to choose the 3rd thing before you proliferate.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, hell.
Put that to 5, I guess. Not the only thing he can proliferate.
I think they.
That's
Mm.
rats.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, that's a good.
That
That's a
makes
good
sense.
choice.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So then I will go ahead and look at the top 3 cards of my library.
And just to be clear, this is still in response. The Thrill of Possibility has not resolved yet.
Yes.
The fuck's that? The roll of possibility.
I am, however, if everything else resolves, I'm going to tick this up too.
Because he draws 3, right?
Sure.
Oh, does he draw
Take.
3? He draws 3, or he draws 2.
This.
Yeah, draws 2.
Does he draw
Take
them, or
card.
does he put them in his hand?
The Thrill of Possibility is draw 2 cards.
Question. Shouldn't we know this deck after everything resolves?
Wait, where's
one?
Throw Possibility? What are we talking about?
Ability to destroy Xenia.
That has to resolve before Thrill of Possibility does.
Does it?
Yes, because
An enter.
this is the card you did as part of the cast, and Madness is looking for it. When you discard the card, if you don't cast it for its Madness cost, it's in your graveyard.
Yes.
But wouldn't the enter the battlefield only trigger after the deck cleared out?
What are we talking about? Wait, what happened?
No, the big game hunter. You have to cast it from exile.
Right.
That gets cast in. It's still on the stack as part. Because that's part of it.
But
That's
that's
a creature ability that you're doing at instant speed.
Yeah.
But
That is an
then
instant speed.
which
It
shouldn't
enters.
enter
It has to resolve. Then you destroy something as part of it resolved.
And then you draw 2 cards.
Now, Fringe is in response to the effect going on the stack for 4. You choosing the commander as the target, doing this. That has to resolve before you draw the 2 cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So drawing the 2 cards is last. Because it's on the stack.
All right, and that takes care of the response.
Okay.
All right,
so,
now through a possibility, you draw 2 cards.
Yeah, I already did because I didn't expect the stack to get this complicated.
Yeah, stacks and
Oh.
layers. This is a lot of trouble.
It's near Lich Kirby.
Yeah. Okay.
It would have been over already if I had what's it called? Not Unruly Catapult. The one that lets me sacrifice creatures to deal 1 damage to any target. Well, not over, but
I mean, to be
someone
fair,
would
if
have been
Nif
dead.
Mizzet was still in the field with a million snakes, we would have all died. So
Yeah,
it's
You know what?
fucking
I don't like
goddamn
how
Nif
this
Mizzet.
you don't like what?
How this board looks.
True.
Most people don't.
Hags.
Yes.
Wait, no, never mind.
Hex could get Cycle Rift next turn and just really mess up.
I
our
took
day,
Cyclonic
so-
Rift out of my deck.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I took it out for Ristic Study. It's the only board wipe I have because I have so much targeted removal. I was like, eh. I guess Massacre Girl counts as a board wipe, but that's the only.
It is a
thing,
board
really.
wipe.
So,
Yeah, my board wipe is already in my graveyard because of Windfall. It's Settle the Wreckage.
Okay. Oh, mine. Let's start by casting Asmorano Mardica Destina Codica.
Because you discarded a card this turn.
Right. Commander Sphere. Then we tap the Underworld Cookbook to discard Terminal Agony. I cast it for its madness cost. I destroy Ceres.
Right. Now we're going to do the thing that makes Hexen counter it.
target.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to be able to pick up a Coda weapon.
And then Fringe gets a card.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm gonna counter the.
You don't draw it yet, Fringe. It has to resolve.
So I'm countering the Drawn Truth.
All right, so now Xyrus dies.
Yes. And I'll have 2 floating mana next turn.
Now I cast Asmorano Mardica Destina Codica.
Is that the Haruto?
Oh, I have to get a foot.
What makes that food token?
That I discarded something for Underworld Cookbook.
I see.
Actually, I'm going to do this in a slightly different order. Instead of using that mana to cast Asmor, I first use 1 mana. This board is too bad. I can't keep it. Blasphemous Act.
Oh shit.
30
Okay.
damage to each creature, including your snakes.
I don't care.
How much damage to each?
A lot.
Just
Okay.
let Hexen
I
finish
just
his...
I just got my board.
I'm sorry, I can't allow Box to have all these snakes.
Hey Hex, just I thought you
why,
had an
why
alliance.
couldn't you just blow it up instead of playing the kill thing and then
I'll just
Because I
regenerate
couldn't
my
get up.
were-rat.
Because I couldn't blow up the snakes. I couldn't blow up the snakes. And yeah, then I casted as Morano.
So Hex, how's your threat assessment doing there?
Looking real directed at someone else now.
Why?
Then again, I'm
I
still
sack my
fucking
treasure.
drawing a million cards and losing my hand every turn, so...
Well, that gives you more counter spells.
I only have one.
I sack my treasure token.
I have one counter spell, I used it.
Each of you loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
I already did mine.
My
That's
cards...
a bit okay.
My cards have gotten destroyed every time I've played them. Every turn, all of my cards have been destroyed. Every turn, all of my cards have been
I
destroyed.
had to get rid of the snakes. I had
That's
to.
good.
To be fair, Freud, you probably weren't the person I was attacking because of how much you're recurring your stuff. So
Yeah, I know. I had
I have to
to.
admit, okay, I like the idea of a hammer, saw,
Yeah, hold
something
on
like
one
that.
second.
Whatever made from a motorized scooter.
although right now, I just want to point out there,
Wait, how does Diarrhea
Hex.
survive? Oh, regenerated. Okay, never mind.
hold on, Blasphemous Act. I want to read the card.
Can they regenerate from
Okay, it
Blasphemous
does not stay. It can't be regenerated. So
Act?
I just want to say this right now. If you needed to get rid of his commander, Freud's commander, because there's only one creature on the battlefield right now that he can actually use the ability with. That is not his own creature.
Can't he just like... Okay, hold on a second. One second. So, untap. Both
You have
4
a-
boxes crap triggers. I'm going to tap my Soul Ring.
You're also going to flip it, apparently.
And I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to kill your commander.
Nice. Fell the Profane is a good card there.
Oh no, how dare. I mean, I
Yeah.
deserve it.
You have removal of the commander, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't need to tap my Soul Ring because I had 2 floating already, so I'll just use that. Alright. I forgot about the mana drain. Alright, now I draw 3 and then put all of my shit in the bottom. Okay, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7 cards. What do I do? D? There we go.
But yeah, that was a very good choice, though. Seriously, Freud, because I probably was going to full swing you with those creatures,
Yeah,
and I had a little trick that I'm now going to have to put on the bottom of my library to gain all the life I would have gotten from them attacking.
I knew this was not going to end well for me if I didn't do this. I didn't want to break my alliance with Hexen so quickly, but I drew Blasphemous Act and I knew it was the only thing I could do to
Oh no,
prevent that
absolutely.
from happening.
It was a stupendous move.
Okay.
On the upside, I don't think Enzio died. It wasn't doubt. So
I mean, he's died like 3 times already, so he's like 6 to cast right now.
Fringe, I'm just going to look at the other side of your artifact. Oh, it's a land.
Sure.
Oh, that's
Yep.
a great card. Yeah, I like that. I might have to actually put that in one of my decks. I also like that my
And-
commander triggers on end of turn, not beginning.
And that land actually kind of makes sense if you consider what happens in the movie. Because he comes in on that ship and everything. It crashes and he gets his castle.
Alright, we're going to play that land. Actually, yeah,
I
really matter, I think.
I
Alright.
seem to recall something about that. Okay. Great question, Fox. What do you think?
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at your chat for the question. One moment.
Yeah.
I pondered. Do copies of the commander also do commander damage? No, they do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Because they are tokens. They
they're
are a
tokens.
totally separate entity.
Gonna play my commander again. We're gonna... I don't know what's gonna end there.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep step. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to generous gift your Underworld cookbook. You're gonna get an elephant.
Oh my god, that book turned into an elephant.
All right, now I draw 3.
It was
my
a
draw
really
step.
big book.
I put these on the bottom in any order. The order does not matter.
I see
'cause
a
I
sad
don't
robot.
care. Yep. And then I draw 5 cards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Recasting my commander.
It begins again.
1, 2, 3. Green, white, and any other. Glunch the Bestower.
Glunch.
At the beginning of my end step, choose a player. They put 2/1/1 counters on a creature they control. A second player to draw a card, and then a third player to create 2 treasure tokens.
What the fuck? That's a...
On in there, dark control is this.
And because
That's
of
a group hug card if I've ever seen one.
oh, it very much is. It's in every group hug deck of mine. But this is not a group hug deck, so that's fun.
That's why.
This is more like group slug, as I recall.
It's more pillow fort than anything.
Ah,
But I'm also going to tap. I can do this. You know what? No.
right, okay.
Leading to a mental breakdown. Oh, are you listening to them? What are you listening to? Right?
Who?
Ah, I've got my Lost Wave playing.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think what I
The
wanna do. I
nondescript,
can do this.
non-copyrighted music.
Oh, I could still play 2 lands this turn. I haven't played any lands.
You can.
I'm going to play
The
this
music-
forest, and I'm going to play this Temple of Abandon, which enters tapped. Scrying 1.
Yep, the music
Believe
that
that
no one
word
can
is-
figure out where it came from.
I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Aether Flux Reservoir.
Oh, no,
I've
not
played
again.
2 spells this turn. I gain 2 life.
Can anyone destroy that? I've been down this rodeo.
Yeah, remember that.
All right. Responses? Anything?
No.
Cry.
Okay, then I'm going
That's a good
to
response.
move to my end step. I'm going to process these in the following order. Fringe, put 2/1/1 counters on a creature you control.
Oh,
I will draw a card. And Hexen, make two treasure tokens.
Understanding.
And then, oh, I did this in the wrong. I wasn't supposed to draw at all. Oh well. Then for the second copy of that, because it triggers twice, I will make. So, I have to do Fringe again. Do 2/1/1 counters,
Oh, it triggers twice. Oh
oh,
god.
good grief.
and then I will have Hexen draw a card, and I'll
Alright.
put 2/1/1 counters on. Oh, sorry, and I'm the one that has to make the treasure tokens. 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 treasure tokens.
Yeah, I made the mistake of having you do the treasure tokens before, but you already drew your cards, so.
Okay.
Oh well. Now we go with my commander. Each player draws a card. Or in this case, draw 2 cards.
2 cards or plays 2 lands.
Now you, yeah. Or plays 2 lands.
Well,
And I pass.
Go. So, those 2. I did not draw. So, draw step. Is it draw 2 or just draw 1? I forget.
It is draw 3.
Draw 3? Oh dear. Okay then, untap. Draw 3. And then immediately get rid of it all. So, let's see.
or activate instance first before that, and then do that. That's what I did. You can activate instance during this before you send all your cards to the bottom, if you wanted to do that.
It is so. There we go. And then draw. There we go. Verifying something real quick. Okay. Okay, that's great.
That's an 8-9 on your field right now. Good lord.
That is an 8-9.
Because Fringe is a friend.
Well, that's your friend.
And the best part is,
viewer
it
bot.
has regenerate.
Murder the viewer bot.
Goodbye, viewer bot. Bring him by my lab later. We'll have some fun with it. Okay. And then I can still play a land. Or am I capable of playing 2 now?
You can play 2 lands.
I can play 2 lands. Okay.
Yes, you can play 2 lands.
Well then. I'll bring out a deserted temple and another swamp.
Neat. I'm surprised why you're running Deserted Temple, but there's got to be a reason.
That's just where Baron Sanguine lives.
Let's see. So I can just tap.
Very disappointed by my lunch.
This and this to bring out the Cauldron of Eternity.
I like that.
Now you're starting to see. So, let's see.
I don't think you have the card draw to support your strategy.
Man needs a Phyrexian arena and a couple of
Literally,
things.
Yeah, your deck is only functioning the way it should because of Teferi's puzzle box right now. So, where's yours?
He does have one.
I know, right?
You know what's gonna suck?
Where's any of my card draw engine, for that matter?
True.
Yeah, what's gonna suck is like he's gonna play his, and then it's gonna happen twice. So you're gonna be like, "Oh, I drew all these, and then they're gone again."
I had card draw in my deck, but they all died. So.
That's why I made a deck that wasn't dependent on creatures.
And then somebody plays like mass freaking enchantment removal, and then you cry.
Here come the ear-splitting rats. Discard a card, guys.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh wait, you know what? These are going away anyway, so Ghostly Prison.
Had to drop that.
Okay. Suppose I can just.
Yes, I did, Lich Kirby. You saw the card I had before, right? Xyrus?
We'll put you over. Okay, you're over there. That's fine. Stay right there. And then we're going to tap
Ghostly Prison.
these 2 for a rat colony.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Who'd have thunk it?
A rat colony. And then I'll play a rat colony. And then I'll play a rat
And a rat colony.
colony. Almost.
Wait, are you leaving yourself without a hand?
Apparently.
I have no hand.
Okay. You do you, but okay.
Oh wait, are you not squatting this?
Hmm.
You have plenty of things in your graveyard.
You know, that's not a terrible idea. As a matter of fact,
So if you do
back
squad 8, you can get 2 more.
That's
What
terrifying.
is gonna squad?
His card, Ruthless Raid Rat. If he exiles 8 right now, he could get
Yeah, but then
2
he wants to be
more.
able to return those creatures from the graveyard. That card does not synergize with what your strategy is trying to do.
What cards are you trying to bring back from the graveyard?
I've got a good point.
Literally anything.
I guess.
Look at all right. Look at the other side of Conqueror's Galleon.
I'm just saying, like, without Conqueror's Galleon, he keeps his were rat, and he gets 2 more rats, which makes his rat colony stronger, and he gets more
I
menacing
mean,
rats.
you at the end of the day, you do you, but I don't think that card
I don't-
synergizes
I don't-
on the deck.
I don't know.
I'm inclined to agree, actually.
Does the other part
How
of the
would that
Conqueror's
be?
Galleon actually help him win the game? I don't think so.
Oh, you do you.
Oh, let's see. I do believe I am going to have my 30 were-rat man the galleon, and
So you're not squatting then, because you have to squat as soon as it comes out.
yeah, I think I'm not going to squat.
Alright.
So here's that. Let's oh, I can't do that because of commander tax. Cannot bring out Casket again just yet.
I will say that you could have just squatted, like, non-creature cards, and that would have been fine.
You are right.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Even 4 non-creature cards would have helped you there. You just do that.
Okay.
So if you want to run that
Stop
back,
right there. Let's
and
do
just
that.
check how many
Let's do
non-creature
that.
cards you have in there. Because if you have 8 non-creature cards in there, then that's fine.
Yes. A lot of these are not going to be again anyways. 4?
I wish I was playing my blue deck.
And whoop. Okay, so that's going to be. I think those are exile.
Gee,
That's at least one
should I
squad.
put
Yep, exile.
various box? Remember my mono blue deck?
Yeah.
Get a copy.
Do you think I
And
should put Teferi's puzzle box into that?
That's up to you. I know it can be a very salty card, so gauge it based on how the deck is already performing. Right now, I'll tell you right now, my Teferi's puzzle box is already going to screw me the next turn.
That is a good point.
Paris Puzzle Box is like a great card if you run a lot of instants because you can like play around it.
buzz. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do that twice here.
Alright, so you are gonna get 2 copies in. Here, let me just
Yeah.
copy.
Thank you for that, X.
Copy. Yeah, getting rid of things that like don't matter, like just help you here.
And yeah, so once again, the were-rat's going to man the galleon. Galleon's going to go flying at Freud.
Oh no, I think I'm just going to block with
Elephant?
Yeah, I think I'm going to block with the Cauldron Familiar.
Alright.
Very good. All right.
You're gonna transform it then.
Yep. And exiles and goes back transform.
It's a land
It's a land.
that returns cards, target cards from his graveyard to his hand.
Yeah. Decent. But 6 mana is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, but it's target card.
I guess.
Imagine that with a Cyclonic Rift.
I-
Over and over and over again.
Then I feel like land destruction is like warranted at that point.
Okay. I untap. Upkeep. I tap 2.
It's on instant.
Cast Untimely Malfunction on the Aetherflux Reservoir.
I'm going to tap 1, 2 my treasure tokens to Otawara Soaring City to return it to my hand.
Well, it was worth a try.
Fair.
Now, it will get shuffled back
then-
into my library, but it's not dead.
True. At least
That
it's
is
not
true.
on the field,
I-
so I'm fine with this.
Draw 3 cards, right?
Yes.
And those go back.
I mean, while I am in right now the best position to recover in the event of a board wipe,
I even feel like board wipes are necessary right now.
yeah, I'm presently also unable to do the thing. My threat has been eliminated, so.
Hey, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Let's start with Soul Ring.
Hello, Soul Ring.
You never see those.
I know.
Then I tap 3. Yeah, 3. Partially Soul Ring. To cast Nuka-Cola Vending Machine.
Nuka-Cola vending machine. Lol. That's hilarious. Nice. Ah, there's so
Whenever
many
you
fucking.
sacrifice the food,
There's
create a
so
tap
many
card.
food
What is-
engines in this goddamn game.
What is it with you and playing these cards that go infinite with ham sandwiches?
I mean, this entire theme is cooking.
Infinite ham
My
sandwiches.
commander is
Oh my
checked.
god. Freud is just
How
trying
much
to
time
solve
till
world
it had,
hunger.
by the way?
13 minutes.
Okay.
Next I tap
Yeah, it makes me so happy, Lich Kirby.
1 to
Make a food token.
create a food token.
Nice.
Do I have a
Treasure
Nuka-Cola
token
food
as
token?
well.
I don't actually know.
Probably.
Is that a thing?
Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't anymore.
What types of food token? There is one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think there is a food token with a Nuka-Cola.
So I create a Nuka-Cola.
And whenever you sacrifice a food, create a treasure token somehow. That seems like the opposite
and
way
I
that should
immediately
work.
do that.
I feel like every time you sacrifice a treasure token, you should get food because thematically, you're paying for the food, right? That makes sense. Like the food giving you money makes no sense.
I actually agree
Oh.
with that, but
Actually, I understand because you're getting a Nuka-Cola and you're getting a bottle cap, which is the
The
currency. for
battle
that.
cap, that does make sense.
that's okay. Yeah, I sacrificed my Nuka-Cola, which is going to replace this boring food token.
I mean, it could if you put it in a new box.
Needs-
You have to remove that one and then put it back in if you wanted to do that.
Fine. No, I'm going to reset that.
There you go.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm going to sacrifice that Nuka-Cola to cast Cauldron Familiar.
By the way, I'm pretty sure there's like a treasure which
Question.
is the bottle cap.
How are you sacrificing that to return a creature?
Cauldron Familiar's ability. Sacrifice a food. Return it from the graveyard.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, we all take one. One. He gains one.
Damn it.
Fringe, don't forget to take your one.
Yep.
And then 1,
Damn you, Cauldron Familiar.
2, 3, 4, 5. Cast Brash Taunter.
Oh my. That's genuinely a problem. Brash Taunter in the right deck is going to be a problem.
I don't know if this is the right deck, but we are here now, so.
It's a blocker that just lets you deal damage to stuff.
All right, hold on. I need to before your turn.
Tap
ends,
3, tap it. Okay.
All right, before your turn ends, on your end step, I'm going to tap 5. And I'm going to flash in my shark.
Oh man.
Ark.
Now I'm going to untap. Gonna draw 3. Alright, how many am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good lord. Alright, 10.
Yeah, Z loves his food and treasure tokens decks. He does so much cool stuff with them too.
Okay.
I dig this song.
Okay. Let's see, what the hell am I doing with this?
Well, you certainly have gone through most of your library at this point, so I should hope you know what to do.
I mean, yeah, but I also drew 10 cards, so I have to read them to figure out what I want to do.
Yes, strategy gets turned upside down every turn.
Yeah. Okay, we're thinking.
Thinking is happening.
Thinking is happening.
Hey, sweetheart. Welcome home.
Hey, welcome home, Casey.
Welcome home, Casey.
Fringe and Hexen say welcome home. She's kind of sitting there with this look like,
No,
She
I'm the bad
goes,
guy for
I
not
haven't
saying-
heard him say welcome back in my ears yet.
Sorry. Welcome back, Casey.
Freud says welcome back.
Just quiet.
After this game, I have to shower and then leave. There it is, she says. Yeah, after this game, I have to shower and leave. I'm supposed to be like leaving
I'm gonna
now,
transform
but-
that.
Oh well. Good thing it's not urgent.
I'm gonna mutate this, and I'm going to return your commander to your hand box.
Does that make a difference?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see.
When it goes to my hand, I'm gonna put it in command zone.
All right, that's fine.
Hey,
I mean, that makes it more expensive to cast, but okay.
Well, it's either that or it
yeah,
goes
it
to
gets,
my
it gets
deck.
very double. That's
So.
true. I didn't think about that.
move your commander into your
Oh, that's
deck.
even more terrifying.
I mean, you just don't get stuff during my turn. That's literally all that's happening here.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean more the fact that
And
you
now-
can just make us lose all of our.
okay.
Yeah, and now, Hexen,
combat.
I'm not going to give you cards with Glunch.
Combat, I'm going to attack Vox and Ezio.
Alright, I take it.
Okay, main phase 2. All my assassins have free running for 2 mana.
Which occurs during combat.
Oh, it does? I thought it was after
Oh,
combat.
no, never mind.
No, it's after
Never mind.
combat, yeah. Yeah,
I
I
was,
was like, what
thinking
the
of a different
fuck?
card.
I was gonna make everything have flash? What? That'd be ridiculous.
So what I'm
that
hearing is get rid of your board again instead of leaving you alone.
I mean, if that's your prerogative.
That's fine.
Anyway,
Won't be fine for you, but okay.
I literally just returned 1 card from your board, but it's fine. Did 3 damage. But if that's what it takes to become your enemy, I suppose that's fine. Anyway, I play 2. I play this.
Oh,
I play 2 black.
that guy.
I play this.
I would like to just stop you for a second,
Okay.
and disclosing that you're playing cards from the new set would have been appreciated before we started this game.
I didn't think about it, to be fairly honest. I'm just testing cards. I think there's like 3 new cards in here because Vincent has 2 assassins. So I think there's 2 new cards in here. Maybe 3. I think there's 3, maybe 3.
What?
Snack.
Maybe there's more. I don't know. There's not that many.
Can you give me a different snack?
So 2 of those. Let's see, what else was I doing? Which one? We are gonna tap.
I just got rid of those from here.
That's for a snack.
I'm also going to start in like a little bit.
Tap those for
So-
2 black. We're gonna play this. Let's see. Tap 2 more black. How much do I have right here? Okay, yeah.
I don't think
Living.
that a commander can be put back into the command zone from inside the deck.
No. It can if it hasn't gone to the inside of the deck yet.
If it changes zone, it can be put back into the command zone.
Yeah. But if it
If
goes,
it changes zones, it can go into the command zone.
yeah, if it's going to be sent to the deck, then yes. But not if it's in your hand, right? If it's in your hand and it goes back to your library, that doesn't count. Anyway, I play those 2. I play restart.
Oh, that's very abstergo.
And I will. What card do I want to bring back? Be decent for me here.
What in the hell is this song? It's like we've got a robot singing over here.
I feel like it's this one, right?
Wait. Is that Ultron?
Okay.
Do you all understand why Ezio is a top tier commander?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
he's great.
Okay, so we're gonna
1.5 minutes until ads, by the way.
Yes, so we're gonna end, and I'm gonna trigger at the beginning of your end step, surveil X, where X is never trapped.
So 1.
Thing, so what? So what's surveil again? It's
Look at the top card, either put it back or
Graveyard,
put it
alright.
on in the graveyard.
all right.
And then I would say before Box starts his turn, we take a break.
Yeah, we'll do a break.
I think so too. Yeah, we're at 1 minute out.
I'll be right back.
I'll probably just put that in the graveyard.
So we'll go ahead, change on over, and
Quick break.
see you guys in 3 minutes.
I finally got to do something with my deck. It only took a billion turns.
But this match has actually been really tossed back and forth.
True.
Everyone has basically been pulling and trying to get into a more favorable position so that they can actually do something.
That's true. Yes! Get fucked! Haha! What? What the fuck just happened? Ah! What the
I
fuck?
just love the fact that no matter how
someone
many of
clip
my
that.
rats you kill, there always seem to be more.
More rats. Do you have the reverberating stone in your deck? Okay.
Oh, what now?
The reverberating stone, where you like, if you hit the same card name after you play the card, it just plays it and it just keeps going. Like, it's a ripple, I think it's called. The rippling stone.
I don't know about
What?
this.
Hold on, let me find it.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, it's an anti. Oh my god. I didn't see
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lich Kirby and Freud, both of you. Yeah, this is a song list of songs that we have no titles or artist information for. These songs are lost and actually currently under investigation by various internet sleuths to
Shouldn't be
try
lagging. Like,
and
my computer
find
should play
the
like
owners.
Apex. Alright, read this card that I just sent to you on Discord. Like, fuck me.
So
Oh my God, I'm
that's
gonna die.
one of the reasons I play this music on my channel.
No!
If we get a
No!
copyright strike
Oh my
or
God,
anything
I'm
like that,
dead!
that means I found one.
The problem with that, though, is that so many people steal music these days, you wouldn't even be sure if it's a real person.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember
mean,
there
who's
was
going
like,
to play
I
it?
remember there was a company that was going around like copyrighting everything Toby Fox made, and even though Toby Fox told like his distributors and his publishers not to copyright anything, and people were claiming his music. I have to start again.
Okay.
Look at
This does-
the.
Yeah, this does need to go in the stack. That would be perfect.
Yeah, so like every time you cast a spell, you check the top 4 cards. If it's the same name, you play that, and then you do it again.
Did you see me get booped?
So like
with that
if you hit
Oh
if you hit your freaking your colony rat, and then you hit your colony rat, and then you hit your colony rat, and you hit your colony rat. Thrumming Stone is hilarious.
Yeah, and the best part is it would keep cycling the deck,
Yeah,
which is a big part of this thing.
yeah, it's really good. Chat, no, this isn't the time. This isn't the time for reverse control. Since you're already playing a lot of copies of the rats, it's good.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
Just let me know when I'm clear to start my turn.
Is Freud back?
I don't know where I
Changed
am.
over, and yeah, once Freud returns.
Yeah, my ads are over. Freud. He's dead. Bad.
I am not dead.
Oh, okay. Well.
I am. My ass needed like a few more seconds. I'm back.
I'm just glad you remembered to unmute yourself this time.
Lol.
God damn it! I didn't
Alright,
forget to unmute myself. I unmuted myself on purpose.
Mm. All right, I'm good.
Yeah.
I can start.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep. I have
Go.
nothing during my upkeep. Draw 3. I take all of these, put them on the bottom, and draw 5 cards. Okay. Got some things to think about here. First, I'll play this island.
Okay.
Then I'm going to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recasting my commander.
Okay.
It's back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Collective resistance or restraint. Creatures can attack me or it can attack me unless their controller pays X for each attacking creature attacking me, where X is the number of basic land types among lands I control. So that's 4 per creature.
You're fucking Christ.
That's reasonable. That's fine. Right?
Yes.
Tapping 3 to play Edric. Spy Master of Trust. Whenever a creature deals combat to one of my opponents, its controller may draw a card. But hey, that activates twice because of my Annie Joins Up. So you'd get to draw 2 cards for attacking someone other than me. You now have a financial incentive to do so.
Yes, it is okay.
And this card in my hand is currently a dead card, so that's fun. I am going to move to my end step, though. Because why the heck not? First, we're going to... Fringe. You get 2 1/1 counters. I will draw a card. And then... Freud. 2 treasure tokens.
Oh, why not?
And then Fringe, 2 1/1 counters.
Oh wow.
I will
okay.
also draw a card again. And Freud, 2 more treasure tokens.
Sure, you're speaking my language.
Now I'm going to draw 2 cards. Everybody may now put 2 lands onto the battlefield or draw 2 cards. I will do 2 lands onto the battlefield.
I'll do 1 land on the battlefield and I'll draw 1 card.
And I scry 1.
I draw 2 cards.
I draw 2 cards.
I'm going to put this on the bottom because it's going to end up there anyway. Unfortunately, that is the card I wanted, but oh well. With that, I pass.
Okay, and are we still drawing like 3?
Yes.
You are.
Rep. And then you. All right. Well then.
Wait, what's disgusting, Lich?
I think
What you just did.
Edric.
Dear Lord.
My favorite part about Regeneration Fringe is that it doesn't leave the battlefield; it just taps.
Yep. speaking of untap everything.
So I'm gonna keep buffing the heck out of your creature.
Hmm.
Just don't leave yourself at a point where you can't.
Wait, did you do your glunge? I don't think you did your
I
glunge.
did.
Oh, you did?
I just
Well,
didn't give you anything.
Wait, how come he didn't get more counters then? Because he had
He
8
did.
before, right? Oh, you did.
I gave him 2 instances of 4.
Okay.
Actually, I have 2.
I'm
yes, and
I'm
we
not,
can play
I'm
two
not
lives.
concerned about getting anything from you. I'm concerned about you dying.
So we play 2 lands.
As far as I'm concerned, we're on a clock until you return your stupid artifact to the field again.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just on the bottom of the library now.
Until you shuffle or some shit, which isn't that hard for you to do. Then you have no idea. It's definitely not on the bottom, though.
Mm.
Plus, given how fast we go through our decks.
Yeah, with the Fairy's puzzle box, it doesn't even matter.
Yes, let's do this. This, and, no, we'll just spend normal mana for this. Bring out, Cunning Rhetoric.
Ooh. That effect happens even if that card's not out.
Okay, we're gonna put on.
Yep.
Library, Ooh, that's crazy. That's an interesting card.
I like that card. And,
So do I understand correctly? We're never going to have combat ever again.
Only attacking him, though, right? Yeah, only attacking Fred.
But we also can't attack Box because of collective restraint. So it's just
Oh, you
between you and me, and I personally don't feel like I should attack you.
Bring out the Locust Miser.
I'm gonna deal
I
with
sure
the
maximum
collective
hand size
restraint,
is
don't
reduced
worry.
by 2.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
He's doing maximum hand size reduced by 2. Lol. I mean, that doesn't affect you, does it?
Not really, nope.
It's only the opponents, not him.
I mean, it doesn't affect you because you have Reliquary Tower, is what I mean.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't like this alliance that's going on over there on that side of the board.
I mean, we tried to have an alliance, but then you blew up my board last time, so.
I had to. I was still open to have that alliance.
Also, Hexen can still attack me, and so can the 2 of you. You just have to pay mana for it.
And, actually, this one. Let's get Singer back out here.
It's the Singer!
Well, I know where I'm throwing the 1/1 counters. Assuming Glunch lives.
I'm curious to what Fridge is gonna end up doing here, because he has, like, a bunch of options.
And I do. And why the hell not? Sure, let's do that. Let's just tap freaking everything to bring out a, oh yeah, and pay 2 life.
Alright.
Bring back a something.
Return a red call.
As a matter of fact, I think I will. Here's a rat colony.
Well, how strong is red colony right now?
That's a great question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7-1. No.
7-1.
8, 9. It's a 9-1. Because I forgot I had 2 attacks. 9-1.
Let's see. And this were-rat. This were-rat is,
a 10-3.
yeah.
I know, a 12-3.
It's like a...
It's a 12-3.
5. So, 12-13.
Yeah.
And, let's see. It's going to go at, oh,
12,
say...
13, yeah. declare all of your attackers and then decide where they're going.
Yes.
Remember your tokens here have menace as well, so.
Manache.
Do.
Manache.
Okay, so I'll send the Were-Rat at Freud, and all of these ruthless Rad-Rats are going to go at Hex.
I think I'll just take it. That's what, 6? Yeah.
All right, Fringe. If he's taking it, you're gonna draw 8 cards.
Yep.
8 cards. Okay.
How does he draw?
I'm blocking the dirty bear rat with the brash taunter.
Wait, you're only attacking with 4 cards, so it would be 8 if both. Are you even attacking Freud?
No.
Yes. Attacking Freud with the Were-Rat.
All right, so just so you're aware that when Brash Taunter takes damage, that damage gets redirected elsewhere.
So I'm seeing, actually, I should have reversed those.
Yes.
I should have sent the Were-Rat at X and the other rats over here at Freud.
When it's any target.
Yeah. But he can't.
Attacking Freud is not.
He had the. Yeah, he had the. Well, I mean, the Were-Rats, he'd only like block 2 of them, right? It would only be 2 damage then. He needs to double block the other rats. Alright, so am I getting my health back and you're doing this differently? Like, what are you doing?
Okay, am I allowed to change that around?
Yeah, if you want to. I don't think you were.
Okay, let's make it so. Let's make it so.
If it makes you feel any different about it, Freud will probably just fight another target creature next turn and then send the damage elsewhere anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Alright, so all the rats with menace are attacking Freud right now, and then the big rat's attacking me. Got it. I'm
blocking
going to.
Excuse me. I mean, you have a Death Toucher, X.
I do, but I also want that card.
Uh-oh.
This card's the... you know what? How much is this? No, I can't take that much damage. I'm gonna block it with this guy, I think. Yeah, I think I'll just block it with this.
Or Jacob.
Is that the card I want? What card did it hit? Actually, this card's actually better. I'll block with this.
Or Lydia.
Can I use the ability of Brash Taunter during another player's turn? Yes, right?
Yeah.
I do believe so.
Yeah, it's just a tap ability. You can use it whenever. As long as it doesn't
But
say...
I can't use it on a block. Like on a tapped creature, right?
Yeah, you can. You can block and activate it. That's how that works.
Yep.
No, but like, can I use it on the Were-Rat because the Were-Rat is tapped?
Yes.
Well, right now it's summoning 6, so no.
Oh yeah, it's summoning 6.
Right.
Right, so no, you can't.
Oh
tap
well,
it right
then I block with Brash Taunter and Cauldron Familiar one of the Were-Rats.
Okay. And then you can just send 1 damage somewhere.
I'll send 1 damage at Box. That will show him.
My shin.
My leg!
Oh, that's so much funnier. Yes.
Alright, and I'm going to suppose that kills the Rad-Rat.
Yeah, but I would just kill one of the copies.
Yeah, I would have killed.
Oh wait, it goes to the bottom. Never mind, that's actually smarter. He can get it back. I forgot that he has Cauldron. That's actually smarter, yeah.
Don't I get to choose which one I block?
You do actually, yes. Which one did you block?
I guess you could choose to block a token.
I would block one of the tokens. For one, so we know what the tokens are.
That's true. Alright. Kill the token. Murder it. Ah!
Like,
Where did you... It just decided it was going to flee, I guess. Okay, goodbye, token.
Okay.
the stack of tokens, kind of.
Do you end your
Oh, I suppose...
thing? Do you end your reign of terror?
I suppose that's all of it, yes.
All right, so now Freud will be able to, and I'm just going to say this, even though it's to my own detriment. The best way to use Brash Taunter is leave it as a blocker, and at the end of Fringe's turn, you activate it to do the damage.
That was my
Instant
plan,
speed.
yes. That was my plan.
Mm,
Thank you.
No problem.
Untap, upkeep. That's an instant. What is the most dangerous thing on the board right now? That isn't me.
Collective restraint.
By the way, who
can't
took
target
damage
it
last
then.
turn?
Well,
Real quick, did anybody take damage last turn, or was everything blocked?
can you get rid of it if I can make it targetable?
I mean, you took damage, but
Then, Fringe, did you
damage.
draw your cards?
Oh yeah, Fringe. You
How
get
many
to-
creatures
you,
dealt?
Oh, wait,
You get to draw cards because of Spy Master.
So... That was...
4.
That was like 4?
So it's a double trigger
So-
though, right? So it's 8.
No, hold on. How many
Alright, that
creatures?
was
How
easier.
many creatures dealt damage? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
It was 4.
That would be...
They all connected with the opponent. It has to be
Only two
damage dealt
of
to the
them.
opponents, not
Oh,
the
Only
creature.
okay.
two
So
dead.
number 2 did it, yeah.
Then you would draw 4 cards.
Okay.
So anyway,
then my upkeep.
so Freud,
my
can you get rid of collective restraint if I get rid of his shroud?
No,
No. Okay.
I can only get rid of a creature or artifact. Or planeswalker, but no one here is playing planeswalkers.
Fair.
It's funny you say that. I happen to have one in my hand at the moment.
Well, just in case you draw into it, I guess. I activate. I flash mutate this onto this card, and I destroy Sterling Grove.
Hold on. What is flashing in?
This Sea Dasher Octopus. It's flash mutating.
So you draw a card.
No, I don't get that effect. I get the other 2 effects underneath it.
Okay, so you're targeting what now?
So I'm targeting Sterling Grove. That's one of the things I'm destroying.
Okay, declare all your targets.
Okay, so Sterling Grove, and then the other target's going to be your commander. Return to your hand.
All right, the first thing I'm going to do
How about getting rid of
is
Edric personally? But
That's fine.
I'm going to
You can
Crack
always
this,
you can always
sacrifice
attack
it.
cards against them.
search my library for an enchantment,
Fair enough.
reveal it, put it on the top of my library.
Still
Hope it
pretty
was worth
catchy,
it.
huh?
I hope it was worth it, Hexen.
I mean, fine. You'll be dead next turn, so it won't matter.
That's a
It was
confident
very,
statement from-
so it was very worth it. If you can't do anything else besides these terrifying mana barbs on the top of your deck.
Well, your
I
commander
think-
costs an absolute metric ton of mana to recast, so removing that once is going to be a problem.
It's fine.
What is the next dangerous? I am scared of Sangir, but I'm not really scared right now.
I mean, he has a giant round on the board. Does that count?
I'm going to level with you, Freud. You're going to want to get rid of the mutate stack, because that's just going to keep destroying other stuff.
I'm getting rid of the things that are terrifying on the board with those. And I thought we were in an alliance right now. What happened?
But hey, we are still in an alliance, yes. Trying to show goodwill here.
Somebody keeps buffing somebody's rat. That's all I'm saying.
And yeah, you two are terrifying. I'm just saying that. Okay, I cast Bedevil on Sengir. I destroy it. That's all it does.
Oh, okay. That being so, I'll just put it in my graveyard.
Now finally my draw step.
And Freud, just as a, and well, I'm gonna just say this one more time. Good luck dealing with Hexen once I'm gone.
I'll figure something out.
Sure.
I'm sure.
You'll lose all my card
I
draw.
draw 3 cards, right?
You
Wait a
draw
second,
3,
am
then
I
put
actually-
them on the bottom and draw 5.
Am I actually able to put Sengir in my graveyard?
You can,
Also-
I
yes.
don't think I am.
Also, Freud,
You
if he
can.
does damage to me at all with any of his assassins, he wins the game.
You can actually do it because but it's risky to put your commander in the graveyard because if they counter whatever the hell you would do to bring it out later, then you kind of get stuck.
I'm just putting it out there. If he does damage with any of his opponents and I lose, he wins.
Auto-tune.
So,
Ah,
win condition is on the table right now.
Fine, I have a plan. I don't have
my
a
God, I
plan.
everything
Yeah,
is
there
all
we
fucked
are.
up. I can't see anything. Casey ruined everything. I can't see the game.
Well done, Casey.
He decided to go decal rule mode again. I don't know why it does that.
But yeah, I'll figure something out. I have time.
Trying to distract Texas.
Okay.
I don't have Uber.
Wait, everybody distract Texas!
Not the
Okay.
distraction. Oh my god, you people.
I'll start by...
I hardly ever win
Uh,
Magic the Gathering. Stop it. I'm so drunk. Oh my god.
Can I please finish my sentence?
Distractions are loud.
You are what now?
I'm so drunk.
Say you're
Oh
drunk.
god. My
I'm going to
screen was
play-
wobbly.
Oh, I
I'm going
see.
to play Rakdos
Oh, I'm still going to
Canarian.
break out the schnapps.
I return the tap mountain to the hand. I get to play a second land, correct?
Yeah. You can still play a second land.
Play a mountain. Why
are the distractions loud? They shouldn't be that loud.
I tap. Hang on, I have Soul Ring. I should tap Soul Ring. To cast Big Score. I discard this thing. And draw 2 cards and create 2 treasure tokens.
Treasure.
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 I have 7 of those. No, I'm not going to. You cost 5 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asmorano Magica Destina Codica.
That's the card I can't say.
You complained about the octopus.
No.
I'll take care of the
No.
octopus.
I need the octopus to get rid of the stupid, cute collective resistance.
Okay, for now I'll keep it. But only under the premise that you keep that promise that you get rid of it.
I will get rid of it.
Okay.
soon as I draw another card to stack.
Now, Hex, we talked about this. You can't be bringing home every random octopus you find, young man.
I don't even know why the octopus is considered a mutant. It just looks like a regular octopus.
Hey, just a quick question. Don't the power and toughness of all the creatures add up?
They don't.
Hmm.
It's only the top one. You just get the abilities, right? It says on the mutate. It just says you get all the abilities. It doesn't say you get all the stats.
I sack a treasure token to tap Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, it's only the top.
Create a food token.
Yeah.
Then I sack the food token with the Cauldron Familiar. I get the treasure token back.
You can stack above or below? I didn't know that. Oh, over or under. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I just been putting it on the top this whole time.
You all lose 1 life. I gain 1 life.
You know what? I think I hate.
I'll remember that next time I play this deck.
And that's maybe my turn. How many treasure tokens? I have 7 treasure tokens. Can I?
That's a lot of treasure tokens.
How much do you cost?
Thank you for giving me this to play with, Lich Kirby, by the way.
I sack 5 treasure tokens. How many others? One more. I sack 5 treasure tokens to some old Flitterfang. Cast old Flitterfang.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
about
the Yu-Gi-Oh
good.
player.
How do you pronounce that? Oh my god.
Lich Kirby asked me, how do you pronounce Asmorano Mardikada Estina Kuldachar? Well, isn't that a mouthful? Asmorano Mardikada Estina Kuldakar is pronounced AHZ Mohra, no Mardike da iste, na kulda. Chair, good luck trying to say that 5 times fast without getting your tongue twisted into a pretzel.
Fantastic.
Saying it 5 times quick in a row.
Also wrong.
You mean Asmorano Mardika Destina Kotica, Asmorano Mardika Destina Kotica, Asmorano Mardika. Never mind. I tried.
I was about to ask, Freud, are you some
Giant
kind of,
card.
like, android or something?
The AI didn't say it correctly either.
Oh, it never says it correctly, dear.
I know,
Oh,
right?
it doesn't.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. What do we want to do
So-
here?
Just to be clear, you said I'm dead this turn, right?
I mean, potentially.
All right, cool. I hope you guys enjoyed playing, because if that's the case, Hexen wins.
Anyway, I draw 3.
Again, I clearly stated what the threat was, and you left it alone for it.
Alright.
It's
He's on
fine.
the
It's
bottom.
fine.
It's very highly reliant on whether or not I draw another I draw another mutate, and I don't even know if I have any left.
You know, is there a Teams Commander format?
You have to untap Hexen.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, French?
Like, is there actually a team format for use in Commander?
I believe there might be Arch Enemy Commander. I forgot how it's called, but
Yeah, I'm familiar with Arch Enemy. But is there an actual 2-on-2 format?
I mean, whatever is happening right now, apparently.
Three-headed giant.
Apparently.
Oh yeah.
I have to think of some sort of official way
Isn't
to
that
do it.
three-headed giant?
Or even, like,
2v2 is two-headed giant, by the way.
two-headed
Oh.
giant. Okay.
We should try that at some point.
So that's the form.
I'm not a fan of that form.
It's alright. Alright. We're gonna do that.
I would have been
We're gonna
surprised if that
mutate
didn't
this card
exist.
now.
All right. You're gonna remove it at instant speed.
No.
So we're gonna target collective resistance, and we're gonna target Glunch the Bestower. All right.
All right. You guys literally asked for what's about to happen, so
I tap
not Fringe. Fringe is nice.
I tap these three. I play Chromatic Lantern.
Oh, look at that.
Nicest undead monstrosity you've ever met.
How much is this? If let's see.
I think once I have this deck refined and I'm actually familiar with it, I think it could be super dangerous.
Am I one off? No way. Four.
My one error.
Oh my god. Alright, so I have to play this in my hand then. Let's see, how much mana is this? This is...
Just a reminder, you can play 2 lands per turn.
Yeah, I don't have any more land. But I do have one of the other new weapons. This weapon.
You have to avalanche to play land.
And I am going to...
Hey, Freud, just a reminder.
Attach that.
Yeah.
Just a reminder. Scooping is still losing the game. So I can king make Hexen right now.
That would be the most petty shit.
Oh, I'm just saying, he has every opportunity to avoid Hexen winning right now. So either deal with the stack, or I'm scooping when Hexen attacks me, and he just wins.
I mean,
I'm surprised you're more worried about the stack when I could just get rid of Ramses at any point.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Really?
All right. Well, I am going to attack Bach. With this.
I'm going to tap.
This.
I'm going to sacrifice 2 food tokens to kill Ramses.
Okay.
How much am I taking?
There we go.
I mean, now I'm not sure, but I'm making you tap your Spy Master.
And you don't draw any cards when you deal damage to me, just as a reminder.
Okay. Alright, so that's... I lose like 1/1 because of that, so it's 3...
you don't get any 1/1 counters,
6,
because there's no difference.
Well, I mean, I lose my 1/1 buff from the Ramses I got, so that's the worst it. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I can't win now because you removed Ramsey. Unfortunately. I was trying!
Well, like, hey,
it's
if
12
you
damage.
win, then I lose.
But it's 12 damage altogether.
Box was right from the beginning.
I gained 3.
I just knew I didn't have to.
All I'm saying is the box says he had to go, and I was trying to send him out of here, and you stopped him from dying.
If I leave, this game ends. So.
I was trying to send everybody home.
Because you're... Oh, I see. That is a fair point.
Anyway,
so
whenever...
don't worry about me, just play the game.
Okay, so let me just, whenever one of our creatures do combat damage player, put a counter on him. So 1 counter for him. Let's see.
Oh god.
I have a couple of triggers, so...
I locked all these dice. I just realized you can't bulk unlock them. You have to do it one at a time.
Whenever 1 or more assassins you control deal combat damage to your player, exile up to one assassin card from your graveyard, and then I can play the copy. So we're gonna exile this, and I'm gonna play a copy of it. So we're just gonna put it on the board because it's just easier. So.
Let me make it ever so subtly
And I'll pay it for its free running cost of 2. Alright. Well, I tried. I guess I will tap these.
Also, I don't think I'm replaying my commander. I'm done giving people benefits at this point.
That sounds fine.
Yeah.
No, I'm out for blood now.
I'm gonna scry for 2. Okay, that's good. Sure, I'll just draw those. Well, not because I lose them, right? Right. Okay, so I'll just put them on the bottom of the deck then. Doesn't really matter. Either way, they're going to the bottom of the deck. I'll just draw 2. Maybe I'll get something more beneficial. Huh, okay. Well, I can at least play this land. I can play 2 lands. And it comes in tap.
What color?
And we're gonna say red. Okay. My turn.
On
Here
tap.
we go.
I mean,
Draw 3.
I tried to end the game. It was close enough.
Apparently it did not draw
close.
the mana barbs.
You didn't draw the mana barbs? What?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was weird.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because it was flipped over, that's why.
Wait. Alright, whatever.
Now we get to see if Box can end the game.
The answer is no.
Oh.
I keep telling you, I'm not a problem right now.
I mean, I just need to be able to kill one of you, and you have the least likeliness of being able to stop me because somebody else, like everyone else, has a giant board of crap.
How did you get different colored maps?
You could change it. Cracked, flooded
Yes.
strand, losing a life, search my library. Grabbing this island. We just discovered it today.
Yeah. I didn't know you could.
Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is tap 1, 2, 3 to play Wrong Turn. I'm going to give Trumpeting Gnar to Sigmund Freud.
Oh God. All right.
Playing Wrong Turn for that.
You get the whole stack. There you go.
Yep. So Freud, enjoy your creature.
Thank you.
No problem.
Mar is an interesting looking creature.
Yeah. I love how like all of the mutated cards are like weird, except for the fucking octopus. It's just an octopus.
Tap 4.
It's just an
Sophim Mayhem Dominus. If a source I control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent, permanent or player, other than me, it deals double that damage to that permanent or player instead, and I can discard 2 cards and put an indestructible count on him.
Fair.
Yeah. 1, 2,
I suppose the real question
3,
is, can Fringe or Sigmund kill one of us? Or not?
3, 4.
I think it's very possible.
Teferi's Ageless Insight. If I would draw a card
Oh.
except the first one each turn, I draw 2 cards instead.
I see.
But he's got it worked out this time.
Yeah, I can't.
So,
I pass. I can't do much right now, so.
let's see.
Roy, can you mutate that so you can blow up the puzzle block?
No.
Can you try?
Oh.
Untap, and does it still draw 3?
It is still draw 3.
Still draw
To be
3?
fair, he
Okay.
discarded Ghostly Prison, so it's in the graveyard.
Okay, let's put you there. It'll be a total of 8.
Old filter fang.
Oh, by the way, at the end of Hex's turn, I got to create a food token because something died.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And are we still able to
Is that
play
a
2
May?
land?
'Cause if it's a May, you missed your turn.
You are.
Okay. this monopile.
Not a May, fine.
Don't you worry, Lich Kirby. I've got stuff in the deck. I just don't have it right now.
I'm just trying to win the game right now, but it's become very difficult.
I have no plans of attacking box. I'm not winning by attacking.
I mean, Box giving you my mutant's actually probably like really strong for you because I was gonna blow up your commander with it.
That's also fair. I mean,
Because you did use your commander to blow up my assassin and stop me from winning the game, even though we were partly partners. Couldn't just let me have the
4, 5,
victory
6.
though.
It's called politicking.
Singer is back.
We're partners until I'm about to win. I see how it is.
Oh wait, no, it's just in my head.
A
Unless...
It's so
You know,
I mean, if I
I
don't
can
toss
still do this. That's fine.
time for
Or
French fries. Yay, French fries.
6. Now Singer's back. There we go.
Fringe fries? What?
Oh, I mean, I could be fried a little bit if
I mean, fry is in your name.
I have a little more of this bottle.
I'm pretty fried.
Fry knee.
Frig me. And do I want to bring these guys out? Yes, I think I will. So, okay. 2. 3. 4, and the left mana here. We'll just go ahead and bring out the Midnight Scavengers. And let's see. Let's just take the pack rat. Because it's right there. I have the mana to bring out the pack rat.
Okay.
Let's see. From here, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? It's clear that both Freud and Hex are major threats at the moment. And Box is beginning to ramp up, but, isn't quite there yet. That tells me that I
It's
should...
either me or Hex. I'm going to tell you. Either me or Hex.
Yeah.
And attacking me is probably a bad idea.
Who is it?
I'm pretty tapped out, so.
It's true. You do have one of Hex's big mutant blob things.
I lost one of my blockers.
That's not why I'm scary, though.
I do think it's time to go for it. Let's see, rat colonies. Rat colonies. Just how many rats do I have right now? It's 2, 3.
Who's the one changing the dice colors?
I don't know. I've
It's suddenly gold.
8, 9. Okay, so that is 9.
You're just changing them to plastic. Not from plastic to metal.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can kill me if you attack me, but I don't know how vulnerable you want to be to everyone else.
That is the real question here.
I can block exactly one rat.
Let's see. They're splitting rats and were-rats.
All
I
right.
think they are all going to go with Hex.
Alright, that's, how much damage is this?
Great question. Let's see. First of all, the were-rat will be the easiest to figure out. That's going to be a 12-13. And let's see. Their splitting rats is just going to be a 2-1, so that's not even boosted or anything. A rat colony, on the other hand, let's see. Count one more time. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's actually 8. So that is a 10-1.
Yeah.
Yes.
10-1 and a 13-something.
Plus these rats.
Alright, I'm blocking one of the big ones. I'm gonna be blocking the were-rat, I think.
I'm gonna help Hex a little bit here. I'm sacrificing 2 food tokens to kill the the colony or rat colony.
Okay.
Rat colony. Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna block the were-rat with Death Hunt.
A rat with what now?
This is my only blocker, the Assassin Lord. He has Death Touch, and it will kill both of us. The rat and my thing.
And regenerate.
Can you regenerate from Death Touch? I think it can, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's see.
Not that one.
Alright, now the pile of dice is going to trigger Hexen more.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6. I think 6 damage.
I wish I had my clown robots right now. For some reason, that would be fitting.
Oh yeah, I forgot to gain 3 health from like my lifelink earlier. Didn't do that. I forgot about that.
I made 3 of the dice translucent.
That would be a nightmare for my deck.
Oh my god. No, I'm deleting this. Delete this. Delete this. Go away. I can't select them all. Oh my god.
Why would you do this, Fox?
Somebody was messing with them, so I messed with them back.
I don't know who messed with them, but it wasn't me.
That was me.
Oh my god.
I like the one on the bottom left.
You just said that.
The one on the bottom left that is just visible enough that you catch it out of the corner of your eye, but not visible enough that it's not immediately obvious that it's there.
Oh my god. Can't get rid of these.
All right, so how much damage is Hexen taking?
I took 6.
Okay.
I also forgot that I gained 3, so I had 3 for my attack from before. I forgot about lifelink.
Oh yes, lifelink. are all my lifelink cards?
I don't
You're
know.
up for it.
At the end of Ranger's turn, I tap 3 and my Brash Taunter
Oh,
to
yeah.
fight the Wererat.
13, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 2 things died, didn't they?
Alright.
I deal 13 damage to Hex.
God
Or
damn.
however much damage that is.
It's 13.
Is it 13?
That's 12. Sure. It's 12, 13. Okay.
That's 5. Okay, then I deal 12 damage to Hex.
Great. Assuming we're not allies anymore. Got it.
Too bad, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep. I can't do anything this upkeep. I
Pretty
draw,
Pretty sure if you attack me, I just die because I got nothing left.
and then I put 6 into the. Right.
I am so glad you made that deck, Floyd.
It is cooking better than I expected.
All these decks are like,
It is.
all these decks are really
Floyd,
weird.
how did
I
you
like
draw
it.
6?
From
I thought you had 0 cards in
puzzle.
hand.
Huh?
You draw 3, then you put 3 on the bottom and draw 3 more, not 6.
I had 3. I
He had
drew
3.
3 for my turn.
Oh, then if you had 3, then that's my mistake. I
Yeah, he had
apologize.
3 and he drew 3.
Yeah.
He had 0 last turn.
Good grief. Ads are coming back.
Already? Good lord. This has been a long ass match.
Already?
I mean, it's been a long ass match.
4 hours.
This has been one hell of a match. And I can't say we've even been holding back at all, really.
I'm just curious of whether or not he's going to attack and kill me, but it doesn't really benefit him because then he has the 2 people been allying the whole time against him.
No, I'm probably winning this slow and painfully. I play Blood Crypt. I pay 2 lives, so it doesn't enter tap. Okay. I play Cabal Coffers, which arguably should be a game changer too, but here we are.
I could agree with that.
Do I... Okay, yeah. I tap 1, 2, 3 to cast Faith of the Devoted.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Well, that's not good.
Then I cast Faithless Looting.
Draw 2, discard 2.
I discard 3, and I exile Hellmonger and
Oh god, we're about to lose a lot of health, aren't we?
cast
4.
it for its Madness cost 1.
But before you do, you pay the mana?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pay the mana, so we all take 2 and you gain 2?
I
That
take
effect
2
is on the
and-
stack.
You take 2 and I gain 2. Yes.
And you pay that for the 2 cards that went into exile? Or is it only 1 card?
Only 1 card went into exile, so I pay the Madness
Okay.
cost for that one. The other one is in the greatest moment. Okay. And then I draw 2 cards because I just cast Faithless Looting. Okay. That's a turn. I fear I have to kill Hexen.
No.
I mean, I need to kill Fringe, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't deal with somebody else, you might die here.
Nuka-Cola. I tap. Something. Nuka-Cola. I
Can't help but wonder what it tastes like, but don't really feel like getting irradiated to find out.
Can't be any
What
worse than
happens-
regular Coca-Cola, right?
I guess it couldn't be too much worse, and I guess I do already live in
If you're a
Colorado,
mod,
so
yeah.
I'm already getting more radiation than normal.
I deal
Sorry, I
6
was just
damage
responding to
to.
Casey.
I deal 6 damage to Sengia.
Love it, Lynch Kirby. Oh, that's good.
It doesn't die.
It doesn't die. I am aware.
I have a recipe for real Nuka-Cola and you don't have to be irradiated.
I heard that.
30 seconds
I was
till
gonna-
ads.
Oh, ads do start in like a
Where
little
should I
bit.
put the link?
Just put it in the Leaf Gang
You guys
Discord.
want to snooze them for a second so
In the
we can
appropriate
finish the turn?
Sure, let's snooze.
Alright, snooze ads, and we'll just finish the turn, and then we'll do ads.
I attack with Old Flitterfang. Oh, I get a
What in the
treasure
fridge?
token. Do I get two I get 2 treasure tokens because I sacrificed 2 food. Oh no, because it was 1 action that sacrificed the 2 food. So never mind.
Okay.
I attack with Old Flitterfang and Trumpeting Gnar Fringe.
At Fringe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a second.
He has Pack Rat and Rat Colony that can block the and murder the hell out of them.
Okay.
And Midnight Sky.
This is flying.
Oh, it's
Flitterfang
flying.
is flying.
Oh, never mind.
And Sengia only has 2 toughness left.
Yeah, because he damaged it.
Okay, I'm going to let Flutterfang pass, but I'm going to block the mutant with Singer.
Oh, Singer's damaged.
So
'cause he
If
took
Singer will die.
Singer took
Sengia
6
will
damage.
die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you might want to block
Yeah.
it like Midnight Scavengers or
I
something
used the
like that.
ability of Asmarana Magica Destina Konica.
Yeah, you know, Midnight Scavengers has already done its thing. But it does have trample.
It only has.
So-
It's only a 3/3.
It
Wait,
is only
it
a
is?
It's only a 3/3.
Oh, okay. Well then, Midnight Scavengers.
Yeah, you can have your mutants back. In the grave, but
All
You
the
know.
same.
My Mutant Assassin deck is actually doing better than I thought it would. I do need to adjust it though.
Yeah, mutants are a little cracked if done right.
We're going to take a break now.
Yeah, let's take a break.
And then
That would
Yeah,
probably
literally,
be wise.
mutant decks genuinely, like, if you can't deal with the stack of creatures often enough, they just overrun the table because of the repeating effects.
Yeah, Mutant
All right,
Dude-
y'all.
They're also really easy to protect.
For the drill, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Thank you so much for being awesome and sticking around. Okay, this schnapps is actually really working. It's not slash 180 commercial, it's slash commercial 180. These are the moments that make life worth living. Good times with friends.
Getting murdered by friends? Yes, I agree.
And getting murdered by friends, yes. What in the world? I ask this a lot whenever I listen to this list, but what in the world?
What in the world?
Upcoming is a song that's been titled by the internet as Je veux simplement vivre. I have no idea what that means.
Something French.
I could have told you what. Oh, yes. I miss being able to speak French.
Can you send me the title? I allegedly know French. I need to stress, very alleged.
Here, I'll just type it out.
I learned it. I learned French in school, and I was very bad at it.
Je veux simplement vivre.
I simply want to live.
You know, that's what it sounds like to me too.
Je is I, veux is want, simplement is simply, and vivre I believe is live.
It is live. I remember vivre.
My French still works. Would you believe it?
I was actually fluent in French once upon a time, and then a deer kicked me in the head.
Then you became fluent in a different language altogether. Chitter.
You're not entirely wrong. I went from being a fox to being a squirrel.
Wow.
He knocked the fox right out of you.
He knocked the fox out of me.
Friends only had one fox to give.
I feel bad laughing about this, but also...
Look, you
What does
gotta...
the fox say?
You gotta laugh, alright?
Love the hell out of you, Hack.
I mean, if you don't laugh, you cry. And...
Exactly. Alright, I'm out of ads. I never did my ad break because... Or my ad screen because I'm silly. But I'm out of ads.
Complete. Welcome back, y'all.
Welcome back from Adland. Alright.
Those who were not in the ads got to hear about how I got the fox kicked out of me.
Alright.
I got a foot
Okay. Wait. Fridge only blocked one of those things, right?
Yes.
So you took 3 damage then, right?
Yes.
But you said 16.
Oh.
Thank
Thank you.
I will draw 3. And I will put this at the bottom of my deck. Oh boy, alright, let's see. That is an interesting thing.
Oh, wait, right, a creature died.
It is true, a creature did die. 2 creatures died, actually. Yep. 2 creatures died. Alright, man, what do I do here? Actually, oh man, any way I could even do it. I guess I could do this, yeah, just to see what I get. I'm gonna float 1 mana. That's fine up. And I'm going to take 2 damage and draw 2 cards.
Okay.
That did not help.
Pilot was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Ezio is so cool.
Yeah. Very hard to get his effect to go off though, because people generally just murder it.
I love that move.
It's an extremely powerful commander. Like, it's up there with Xyrus. It's a CEDH commander for a reason.
Oh, it is? I didn't know. I just saw it played one day on the what was it? On the Shuffle Up and Play. Somebody was playing with it, and I was like, that seems really fun. Just because I don't normally play Wooburg color commanders, but like, I thought I could manage to do something silly with it.
You certainly have. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna play 2 lands, because why the fuck not, I guess. I mean, I might as well do this for some reason. Play Ristic Study. Very late Ristic Study.
With 33 cards left in your library.
Guess we'll just do this.
And I'm about to start reaching the cards that I've stacked so far.
This is my floating one. Alright.
Yeah, I shuffled. I wish I could do that.
I'll play another Final Fantasy card. Another Vincent Valentine.
Another?
2 Vincent Valentines. One is significantly better than the other, but it's okay.
Yes.
You should read the other side of this card. It is actually cracked. It basically, if it dies, it just becomes the face part. It just flips back over.
Fine.
It's hilarious. I love it. Can I win this turn, or can I kill somebody this turn? That's the real question. I can't win this turn, but I can definitely maybe kill somebody. But that would just leave me completely open, so... If I kill somebody, it would then kill me, which I don't think I want to do, but... At the same time, as I don't know how I would stop someone from killing me even with this board later. I was supposed to create a treasure token too, damn it, I forgot. That's when I attacked last turn. I think I'm just going to end my turn, because I don't think I can actually do anything significant by attacking anyone.
Alright. At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, discarding Farseek to put an indestructible counter on my Sophon.
On your what? Oh, that card.
Sophon.
Oh, we're about to die, chat.
Oh.
I'm just doing something that I can do.
Yeah.
Untap.
We're about to die, chat. He's about to like hit
Upkeep.
that with like a fireball or something and murder
It's
everyone.
very descriptive, though. Doing something that you can do.
He be doing
I draw
something that he can do, yo.
Somehow I'm not terribly surprised, okay?
Also, why are those not untapped? These should all be untapped. God.
Because they're not on the board, that's why.
Vincent hasn't really been human for quite a while, as I recall.
All
Yeah,
right.
neither side is.
So-
human. The other Vincent isn't human either. It just says assassin.
Tap 4, Aetherflux Reservoir responses.
No.
Be sad.
That's a great response.
1, 2, 3. Decanter of Endless Water. I gain 2. 2, 3. For Glunch the Bestower, I gain 3.
It's back. The Glunch.
It's back.
The Glunching has begun.
I still swear he looks like something out of Star Control.
Solemn Simulacrum.
I'm absolutely in Star Control after this.
It's a surprise of no one. I fail to find.
Oh no, he's doing that again.
Oh! Shoot. I was supposed to draw 3 more cards because of the fairy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
That's not a May. Should I still do it? Or
yeah,
no?
just draw your cards.
Do it.
Too late once you've played all the cards.
It's fine. We're not playing super serious.
Elixir of Immortality.
Well, that's a problem.
Crack it. Gain 5 life. Shuffle the graveyard into my library. Land for turn. Scry 1. I move to my end step. I'm going to put 2 1/1 counters onto Sengir. Although you actually get to choose. Sorry, Fringe. Where do you want your 1/1 counters to go?
Oh, I'm getting 1/1 counters.
Yes.
That's awesome on Singer. Thank
I'll
you,
draw the
KC,
card.
for the hydrate.
And
just some delicious
Freud,
chemicals.
you're going to get the 2 treasures, and Fringe is going to get the.
Wait, you can. I don't think you can target the same player again, right?
This is the second. I know you can't, but This is a double trigger.
Oh, right.
Fringe, 2 more 1/1 counters. I'll draw another card. Oh, sorry. No, not 11.
Oh my god.
My head. Thank you, KC, for the falling pipe.
I know which cards weren't supposed to go into my hand, so I'm just gonna somehow group select all of these.
Okay.
G. Flip them upside down and just put them back. I'm only supposed to get 1 more of these. No, I already got it. Okay, we're good. And that's the then you know what, Hexen, get 2 treasures.
Okay.
And I passed the Fringe.
All right. Untap, draw 3. And let's see. I don't want to stack this. I want to put this here, there, and the rest. Yep. No, all of them. There we go. And that would be 7. Okay.
That die is huge.
Oh, hey, check it. I can play 2 lands. Now to figure out what to do with it all.
Oh, now you're unlocking them. Aren't you?
Apparently, if you just change their numerical value, they unlock themselves.
Fear.
Oh god.
Let's see. We're going to enchant Orlok.
He already has fly.
Yup, but now he can only be blocked by black and artifact creatures.
Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying. Good thing everybody here plays black. Except for black.
Not me.
Yeah, you just gotta have
And
Samolacra roar wings, it's fine.
1, 2,
Fear.
I'd like to draw the card.
bring out diseased vermin,
Oh my god. Summon rat.
and 2, 3, bring out Lord Skinner! Actually, I should probably have brought him out before the diseased vermin, but I don't care.
That's fair.
Alright, let's see. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not done yet. I'm going to this, that, and these two. Put Vampiric Embrace on my Were-Rat.
Oh god.
Vampiric Were-Rat, y'all.
Now it's flying. That's terrifying.
Okay. That being so, where am I going with this?
French, if you're attacking me, you're going to die this turn.
He can't. You can't stop him from killing you. He has 2 flying creatures with more attack than you can block. You can't even block them. The only flying creature
He
has
can,
attack.
however, fight the creature that has flying.
That's true.
Yes, he can.
That would kill Bridge before he attacks. That's true.
Yes. That brash taunter needs to go away.
Indestructible creatures are a bitch. It's
Aren't they though?
Yeah, that's why like anything that deals negative counters is so strong. I should show you
a seagull, Itch Kirby.
Yes,
my Were-Rat is clearly actually a seagull.
True. I should show you some cards that have infect. Infect is a good card for you. Our cards for you. They give negative 1/1 counters. Well.
Okay. Well. Man, gotta do something here.
Either way, when
one card.
I had to ask this. Whenever when Freud attacked you before, did you activate your Cunning Ritter?
Holy crap! You're right. I didn't.
Well, it's too late now, but
yeah. Okay, good to know for later.
You know, both of your creatures can't be blocked by Freud, right?
Yeah, but he could attack with it, or he could taunt it and instantly kill Fringe.
Let's just say, Fringe, I have a response if he decides to do that.
Ooh.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, they're trying.
You'll
to
at least
take
get through
him
with
out.
one of those creatures.
They're trying to
Let's
take
give
him
it a
out.
go then.
So declare all of your attackers.
Were-Rat.
Well, you can't respond until he's done declaring attackers. He has priority.
I do it before him.
Well, he's attacking
Okay.
right now,
So you do it in response to him moving to combat.
Yes.
All right, but you don't know where the creatures are going. So
That's true.
That's at this point I don't care. It's too dangerous.
all right. So which one are you fighting?
Hang on. I'm just tapping.
It has more attack.
And,
I think it's Sanguine has more attack now, right? Sanger has way
yes,
more attack.
Sanger.
All right. So then in 1, 2, 3, I'm going to Beast Within his commander.
Oh.
So your Brash Taunter fizzles, and I get a lift.
Okay, so Singer is dead again.
He does die, but so so now you're gonna connect with 8.
But you don't die, which is a good thing.
Yes.
And then you hit him for 14.
And it's Rad Rats.
By me.
12. You hit him for 12.
Right.
Okay, well, that being so,
You're gonna gang up on me. I'm gonna help other people that aren't going to gang up
Who
on me.
ganged up on you?
oh wait,
I don't know. There seems to be there was an alliance to my
Look, Mr.
immediate
Pillow
right.
Fort, somebody has to deal with the fucking 8,000 enchantments you have on the board. If we
Hey,
didn't
no.
destroy
Hey,
those enchantments,
by
we
the
would
way,
have like
Fringe,
7 more things.
this?
How many creatures did you deal damage with?
Oh yes, that would be 3.
Draw 6.
Wait. How did you...
Wait. Did you
Wait.
attack me with other creatures as well?
Yes, the Rad Rats.
Oh,
They have menace.
I
Oh,
block
you did the
the
block.
Rad Rat with Hellmongrel, Aldrin Familiar, blocks 1,
So one other one. left.
and the Elephant and Morano Mardica, Destina Cultica, blocks the other. So
Okay.
they don't
So
deal
then you
damage.
draw 2.
Also, the cat dies, I
Yeah.
assume.
Okay. So you just draw 2 then. And your rats die.
Goodbye, copy.
Also, at the beginning of your combat turn, you're supposed to make a 1/1 rat.
Oh, that's right. That there, it's here, and yes, 1/1 rat. I'd love to be able to copy that. There we go.
You should probably make an infinity bank of those.
I think I should.
Run.
Run! Can't run.
I'm going to do something still French. I should wait until you finish your turn.
You know what? I am going to do one more thing.
Do the thing, Kronk. Pull the lever.
Copy of Pac-Man.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait,
How do you-
not
How do you do that?
Oh,
I discard a card.
How did you make a copy of this one?
I paid
Pack Rat's
Yeah.
ability.
3.
Also,
Pac-Man.
how are you discarding a card?
Oh,
Oh, you're paying the 3. Okay.
oh, backtrack copy. Okay, nice. That's cool.
Paid 3, discarding a swamp, taking a token of Pac-Man.
Wait, you put your commander in the graveyard?
I did.
At the end of Ranger's turn, I discard Overchase Daredevil to give Hellmongrel until the end of turn +1/+1. But more importantly, I deal 2 damage to everyone. Like everyone loses 2 life and I gain 2.
Fair.
I think the box is going to win by default here.
No,
Also, I
Yeah.
create a food token because a creature died this turn.
I have been
Oh,
pillowforting the
right.
hell out of this. Like
Fox win by
this deck is
default. No
resilient.
way.
It requires me doing politics.
I mean, he did win. He did gain like 20 health a turn ago. So
First year neutrality Jit 7. Bye.
to be fair, he would be dead
Okay.
right now if I didn't get in the way.
No, everyone would have been dead right now.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair, but it would have been glorious.
Yes, you would have just ended the simulation.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We need to
I-
overload Abstergo's systems.
Oh shit! How many creatures has died?
Oh. Oh wait.
One.
Not a concern.
Two. I think two.
Not for me.
Oh,
Three.
there was more than two. Because it was Sanguine, 2 rats.
And
Okay.
my cat.
And your cat. And yeah.
Just
Yeah, draw
love
for card.
how Singer keeps getting killed and coming back.
Vincent Valentine is kind of like a mini Sanger, I just realized.
He is.
Wait, it's equal to that creature's tough attack power? What?
Yeah.
That is a problem.
Which one is?
Whenever a creature opponent controls dies, put a number of 1/1 counters on Vincent equal to the number of creature's power. Holy shit. What were these things that again? It was 2? 2. What was Sangwar at?
Singer was at
A 14?
Well, I conveniently kept the counters. Yeah, it was at
I stole one of those counters, so here you
actually
go.
15 or 16.
Okay, so this is I'm just gonna steal your stack.
BRBRQ.
Okay, so it was 2, 2. Okay, and then what was the cat? 1? So I get 1 for the cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fringe.
Okay.
He's been forgetting he has Cauldron of Eternity out. All of the creatures that he puts in the graveyard should be going on the bottom of his library.
Oh, he's been putting them on there. I saw them.
Well, how's his commander in the graveyard?
Oh, does it have to go?
It is not a May.
Oh, it's not a May. Oh. Yeah, you have to put that in your command zone then, Fringe, if you want it to go somewhere.
I think he might have said BRB.
Oh, okay. Tell him when he gets back. Also, my Vincent is terrifyingly large now.
Jeebus.
I kind of like this card. This card's kind of cracked.
Actually, we could do something very funny.
Brash Taunter.
That's true.
Attack
Oh.
me, I block with Brash Taunter, I deal the damage to welcome back.
Just so you know,
Got
your
it.
Fringe, your Cauldron of Eternity is not a May effect.
Like, it cannot be
yes.
right.
So every creature you've put in the graveyard should be on the bottom of your library.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he just goes back.
He only did that with Sangre. Everything else was gone to the bottom.
Yeah. I was only doing that because earlier I was told that was okay. But cool.
Yeah,
I understand. I had suspected.
20 into the 23. Dear Lord. You should add Vincent to your rat deck. I feel rich.
I could consider that.
Considering like anytime one of your giant rats dies, he instantly gains that many +1/+1 counters.
And the rats keep coming back, so he's just constantly counting up.
And his second form just looks like a giant rat, so it's fine.
Yeah,
he's like an
you
honor.
could literally. Sorry to interrupt, but you could literally kill me right now. Hexen.
I know.
Yeah, you just have to attack Freud and the block, and then activate Brash Taunter's effect, and that's literally, let's see, 21, 22, 23 times 2, so 46 damage to me.
STO has to hit you for his effect to work.
Yeah.
So I'd still have to like hit you with STO.
Again, no, you don't. You
I
just
don't?
attack Freud with Vincent. He blocks with Brash Taunter. Brash Taunter activate ability, and you deals 46 damage directly to me.
Oh, it's because you take double right now, right?
No, that's only me. So Brash Taunter takes damage from the block and then fights the other creature.
Oh
Now,
god.
granted-
Oh, okay. So you would.
Yeah, you
oh,
could
God.
literally kill anybody right now, Freud, if Hexen comes at you with that,
That's true.
including Hexen.
You could also just decide to murder me because it's funny.
Oh my god. Freud and Hex have a dual attack, y'all.
That's true.
I have never wanted to put Stifle in a deck so bad before.
So, Freud, about that alliance.
I'm okay with that. Hang on, let me write something down really quick. 20. Why can I not search your graveyard? Oh, because it's only one card. Okay.
As he shuffled his whole graveyard back into his deck.
You know, I just realized that this deck, it's much like the vampire that it portrays, having died and come back.
I hope you realize though you need card draw in your deck.
Oh, I really do.
Yeah, the only
As a
reason why
matter
your
of
deck is
fact.
performing like it is because I've been giving you cards.
Yep, and as a matter of fact, that's going to be my next
6,
revision.
Okay, good.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I've got a couple of really excellent candidates to expunge.
I failed counting. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You heard it first, folks. He's bad.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Come on,
Count.
you know it.
God damn it. Okay. Then. Blightstep Pathway.
Oh,
To
God.
that.
What the fuck?
Aw, I love you too, little prince.
There, I made it a little more legible for you.
3. Monument of Endurance.
The funny part
Um,
is, I don't think I can actually win the game with Brash Hunter on the field.
I have a response. I tap 1,
What's that
and
trying
I'm
to
going to
look
offer
at?
you can't refuse. I gain a life.
I'm okay with that.
Well, I'm gonna die, so I'm just doing what I can to slow you down.
I'm gonna die. That's only if he decides to use Brash Taunter to kill you. Because he technically, if you die first, then like we can't win the game because then you leave and then we all lose.
Well, I will sit here and wait, although I don't think it's gonna last much longer once I'm gone.
Or no, don't go into my head.
And I'll be honest, the person I see winning is Freud, if that's the case.
With Brash
1,
Taunter,
2,
yeah, probably.
3, 4. I have 4 swamps, so I get 4 mana. I cast Insatiable Frugivore.
Frugivore.
I create a food token.
Oh, you guys are screwed.
Then I exile.
Wow.
3.
So he's about to target Brash to Hunter a whole bunch right now with that with his commander's effect and end the game.
Apparently, I think. How much does he have? Does he have enough food tokens to do that? It's 3.
He's gonna generate them. How many cards are in the graveyard? 30? So you can make 10 food tokens. You could deal exactly 30 damage divided among us with just your commander's ability. Using Brash Taunter as the pillow.
Oh, he can't kill us.
It would be...
It's also target creature, not target player. He can't even taunt.
Brash Taunter. Brash Taunter.
Oh, Brash Taunter. Oh, that's right.
So I think the order that I imagine that you'd want to do it is me, then Fringe, and then Hexen. Because you need Hexen to finish this off this turn.
I think he has it.
Yeah. But it requires exiling all 30 cards from the graveyard.
Yeah.
wherever the other 3 went, I don't know.
The thing is, I have other plans.
But you could win the game. just end it.
Just win the game, man.
Freud's like, I don't wanna. I wanna do thing.
3 food token. That's 7.
This will be
I'll
more
first
fun.
see how many food tokens I get through this. 1, 2, 3. That's another food token. 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 So 2 more. That's
You don't want to use these for food
11.
tokens? Why don't you want to use these for food token? I don't understand.
You'll find out in a little bit.
If you did that, you'd literally kill us.
I mean, do
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
You can deal 30 damage just with your food tokens alone to Brash Taunter. Which it brings me down to 5. You then what's it called? If you did the rest, you have 12, so that's 4 more food tokens. You can kill me with 1 of those. You use 2 of them to kill Fringe.
Yeah.
1 remaining to bring Hexen down to 3, and then you fight his giant creature with Brash Taunter, ending the game.
Yeah. 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 You have just enough to kill all of us.
That thing is so freaking busted.
It took a while to get
Okay,
there.
yeah, make 4 more food tokens. So ignore the 12. 1, 2. I mean, it's fine. I
It's
win.
just like.
I mean, I just explained the thing, so you literally could just
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do it.
So I guess I sacrifice a shit ton of food tokens. That's
Math.
He's
14.
eating us to
kill it. You
death,
kill
y'all.
myself and Fringe, and then you fight the big creature and kill Hexen. That's it.
so that's 7 times 6. That's 1 times 6. 2 times 6. 3 times 6. 4 times. I want to make sure that I don't know math, please.
There's the math. That's what's left after you're done with all the food triggers
Yeah.
getting sacrificed. Hexen at 3, and then you fight with Brash Taunter.
And technically, you could have just done.
Okay,
You could have just done Brash Taunter, killed Box with my card on the field, and then just done the rest of the damage to me and Fringe. You could have done this in like 3 different ways.
Yeah.
'Cause you could've-
Otherwise, I fight you to death.
yeah, fight me, and then I die.
Like, I have where was my removal for friggin' Brash Taunter? It's in there, but I never got it.
Didn't
Damn.
you use Path of Exile already on
I
something?
had something.
Of course, I would have gotten this next turn. Deflecting Palm. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. If his damage is prevented that way, Deflecting Palm deals that much damage to its source's
Lol.
controller.
That
So,
would have been
that's what
hilarious.
replaced Fog. Had that,
By the way,
Bra-
why I wrote down the numbers for Necro.
yeah, you didn't need to, you really didn't need to, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
GG.
All right, so here's your cards. Here's Fringe's. Here is yours. And why am I doing this? This is Hexen's.
Because you're used to, physical tabletop etiquette. Which is totally great to
Jeez.
have, honestly.
Yeah, the slower games. I mean, I can't say I enjoyed the whole going for 4.5 hours bit, but it was a good game nonetheless.
It was
It's
a
an
very,
amazing game.
very back and forth
Just to
match.
go this one.
Yeah, this game was a total freaking power struggle.
I do have to say, all of these decks were so good.
To be fair, Fringe stopping me for winning is the only reason he won. Or Freud stopped me for winning is why he won, so GG.
Well, he kind of had no choice when you think about it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he was going to have a win condition afterwards. Man, I really like Vincent Valentine. That was a good card. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
I'm looking forward to trying out the next version of this deck.
Hexen, I see what you're trying to do, so go for it.
This is a really fun deck.
Heck yeah, we did it.
Victory.
Pass my turn.
Lol. To nobody. We're all
Victory
dead.
flip.
Alright,
So,
let's find a raid target and bounce out of here.
yeah.
Who are we going to?
Fantastic idea.
That's a good
Let's see what we've
question.
got.
Oh, I see Hexen is live.
Yeah, Hexen is live.
Could I make a suggestion?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Adam Vantage is doing viewer levels
Oh,
for Mario
yeah.
Maker.
Yeah, we should write
That will
It's
Oh,
closed,
Adam is
but
There we
just
go.
trading. I just
And we
see
will
he's
go
trading.
with Adam Vantage.
oh,
Ray.
then.
Free, buddy.
Adam
Adam
Vantage
Vantage.
to-
Well, Rex. Then there's Rex Wrath, who has one person.
I'll do Adam. Adam's fine.
Everybody, thank you so much for
Adam
coming
is
on
writing.
Oh, wait.
this,
He's
stream
leaving.
tonight. Again, I really appreciate you.
That's my point.
Hold on.
I would trade him.
Might be a little earlier because I'm off
That would have
work
been my
and I have nothing better to do.
Cancel the
So,
That would have been
raid.
great.
I'll let you know if you want to join us to stay in touch with
Rex-
the Discord where I make
How
all
do
my
how
stream
do you spell
announcements.
Rexrath?
The link is on your
Nice.
screen now. And again, we're gonna go raid somebody.
RAX,
that I've raided
RATH.
before. I don't know who they are.
I don't put their name in
Doing
chat.
SMM2
I don't know what their name
viewers.
is.
So check them out.
I didn't even realize that they still streamed. I
Alright,
thought they
everybody.
stopped streaming.
Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see you Monday. Until next time.
You know, I think I'm gonna
Take
move
care,
away.
okay?
But they're
Move away from the passive damage that this deck does, and just full focus Pillow Fort and token creation.
but the
Do
teleport
it.
thing is why the game lasted so long.
Okay.
And
Well-
raid initiated on Rex Wrath.
We'll see what happens.
Raid message. I know the raid message from my chat. As
Ooh, what have
Morano,
you got?
Hasmuga, blah, 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 blah. Didn't Rex Wrath stop, quit streaming? I thought he was done streaming. Really? I thought he retired. Yeah, tomorrow podcast. Let's go.